Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
I request you all to kindly occupy front row seats so that those who are coming late can have place over there. So there is a lot of chairs here. You can please come. A happy morning and a heartfelt welcome to everyone. It is truly a privilege to stand before such a passionate, vibrant, and dedicated group of educators, the very soul of IRIS family. As we commence this much anticipated training program, I, Minakshi Dashora, your academic manager, feel deeply honored and genuinely excited to lead this journey of growth, collaboration, and transformation. To begin, I warmly welcome our esteemed directors, dedicated counselors, and dynamic teachers from across our IRIS campuses. Your presence here today is a powerful statement of your commitment to excellence, your belief in lifelong learning, and your role as a change maker in the lives of children. This training is not just acquiring new skills, it's about igniting transformation both within ourselves and in our classrooms. We are truly privileged to have Dr. Madvi with us, and on behalf of entire Iris Educare family, I extend a very warm welcome to you, ma'am. We are excited to learn from your experiences. Dr. Madvi stands out as a visionary and innovative leader in the field of pediatric rehabilitation and early intervention, demonstrating a profound commitment to child development. She is the founder of Ananya Childhood Development and Early Intervention Clinic, the Autism Society of Andhra Pradesh and Telangana, and Alpha Mutic. With a focus on multidisciplinary pediatric rehabilitation, MAM is dedicated to addressing developmental delays and special needs such as autism, spectrum disorder, global developmental delay, learning difficulties, ADHD, and auditory processing disorder. Can we have a huge round of applause for MAM? And now I hand over the mic to Dr. Madvi to proceed with the session.
Morning session because I wanted to talk to you when you're fresh. Post lunch, I left it to Dr. Dimple. Okay. I'll also be fresh. I'll have a lot of energy to talk to you. So, good morning. And do you have a clicker? Yes. Yeah. Okay. So, I, made many presentations for this training. I've asked my team to make a few presentations. I made a few presentations. And today morning, I woke up at 5 and I ditched all of them and made another presentation. Okay. I thought, you know what, I have a bunch of teachers who are dealing with so many kids. If I give them lots and lots of theory, they'll forget by the time they go back to the school. I thought I'm going to do something very simple and easy to remember for the teachers, okay? So I just thought I'll talk to you about 10 things that we can do to make inclusion possible in the schools, okay? At least we can try. So, ma'am, here the seating arrangement is, some of them are on round tables, some of them are in classrooms. So what's the point? Yeah. Okay. We can't increase at too many people. So they'll have to work the way they are, I think. We'll just leave it. Let's not shuffle because it doesn't make sense. Shuffling, okay? I thought I'll make different groups, but it's okay. I think we'll deal with this as it is, okay? So you will be doing most of the work today. I won't be doing much work, okay? I want to learn from you today and then if possible teach something and go. If you don't learn, that's okay. I'll learn today. Don't worry, okay? So can we have like a understanding of, okay. Can we have an understanding of what are the most common challenges or what is it that you want to learn today from me? Today you can make as many mistakes as possible. There's a saying, that if you want to learn something, the best place to make mistakes is training room, not in the classroom when the kids are there. Today you can make as many mistakes as possible. It's better to bleed, It's better to sweat in the training room than to bleed in the, yeah. So sweat here today, you won't bleed there, okay? Yeah. So, ma'am, where's the mic? Okay, sure. Somebody here. Ma'am, mic here. Yeah. Yeah. What is it that you want to learn?
How to grab the attention of the child.
Attention. How to get the child's attention. There, ma'am. డోంట్ వరీ మ్యామ్, మీరు కూర్చోండి, వాళ్ళే పాస్ చేసుకుంటారు. యా.
Different people will be there in different psychology, like hyperactive, etc. How can we deal with them?
Okay, how do we deal with the different types of challenges which children show in the classroom, right? That's like a 5-year program. It's 25 years, I'm still learning. Every new child who comes to Ananya is like, oh my God, how do I deal with this child? Okay? Yes, but it's a wonderful question. You're very young, so you have 25 years to learn. Yeah. Yeah.
In our nursery classes we get new admissions. So some children are moving all around the places though we ask them to sit. So
What is the age that
three plus. So they move around.
Yeah.
So how can we make them to increase sitting tolerance? Any tips please?
Okay. How do we increase the sitting tolerance of children?
Yeah.
I'll pass on the mic, then let's take a lot of time. There's no hurry, we have time till 1 p.m. Okay? There's no rush.
Handle hyper student.
How to manage hyperactivity when a child has it? Please pass on the mic.
How to make child feel comfortable, like homely feeling? How to give them?
Keep them at home. Sorry. Yes. Sorry. I'm trying to make jokes. I'm not trying to make fun of your question. Okay. Yeah. Okay. How do we make a child with autism look at us? He's able to do academics very well, but he doesn't look at the teacher or doesn't look at other people. He's not also sitting at one place. He's willing to learn, but he's not sitting at one place. You have to make these are very important points for us. You should make their notes now.
All the whatever she said, colleagues were there.
And he was beating the other kids. Yeah.
Child is very active, a very active child.
Whenever you tell me the child, you also have to tell, don't say PP1, PP2, I don't understand. You have to tell the age. This is the age of the child. What is the age of the
Ma'am,
child?
he's 3 years old.
3 years old.
He's a very active
Okay.
child, being met, fine, gross motor skills, everything is okay. Now his parents are convinced that he has ADHD.
Okay.
Now I have been telling them, all the teachers have been telling them that doesn't look like an ADHD or any other problem, but they've been taking him to all pediatricians everywhere because they're convinced that the child has a problem.
3-year-old child has ADHD.
It hasn't been diagnosed, ma'am. Only his parents.
Parents are diagnosed from Google.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So now how do we tell them that the child is absolutely okay?
Okay. We'll address that. I'm only taking questions. I'm not giving answers right now.
Yes.
Okay, we'll revisit the questions later. Okay? Yeah. 1 minute, ma'am. We'll come back to you. You take this.
Good morning, ma'am. How to identify a child that he is a special kid? Though his parents or their parents we pretend that they are normal, but few things we identify as we are with they'll be most of the time with us only. How to identify that they're having some special?
I also pretend that I'm normal. You'll find out after 3 hours whether I'm normal or not. Yeah, we'll address that now. We all pretend, right? We all try to cover up and we try to put our best, face forward. Today I have to be like this, I'm going to Florets, I need to put up a show today. Everybody has to like me. We all want it, right? Parents also want the same thing. They want everybody to appreciate their child, they want their child. Oh, don't we want? How many of you have children, your own children? How many of you want people to say mean things about your children? Raise your hands. How many of you are okay if somebody says your child is like that, your child is not sitting, your child is hyperactive, your child is not speaking, your child is not giving eye contact, your child is hitting other children, pushing other children. You like it? Okay. I'll leave it there. Okay? Yeah. Yeah.
Like they'll communicate with only one teacher only. Means they will, when it comes to school, they will accept only one teacher only. They want to share the things and everything with the teacher only. They won't accept other teachers. Why?
Okay.
What is the reason behind that?
Yeah, this is very important, Jewel. One child is only identifying with one teacher, is not willing to work with. I think this is very common, right? In very young children, they'll identify and they're clinging to that teacher. Literally like a glue stick is put and chipkao that child to you, right? I know that, yes. But as moms, don't we have our kids doing that to us? You know, when my kids were young, I was waiting for them to not cling to me. I was like, how many years? Even now, my sons are 27 and 26, okay? Even now, till I gave the phone to Jewel, my son called me from the main gate till here 10 times. What is the Wi-Fi password? What is the laptop password? What is the iPad? Every day he asks me, by the way. He'll not save it anywhere because he knows there is one constant free customer care number available. He can call and get support for free. Lifelong free. Everything free. They can use my credit card. They can use my everything that is available for free and complain also. Most thankless job, parenting job. Useless and thankless. Okay? Yeah. Sorry, I'm not a person who glorifies motherhood here. I can't. Okay? Yeah.
Good morning, everyone.
Yeah.
My question or my doubt is that what is the impact of on other children when ADHD or special need kid is learning with them?
Yeah. Okay. Yes. We discussed. It's a very important question. I want to address this also. Yes, very important. And as teachers, we also need to understand, is inclusion good or bad? Why should we include? Is there a purpose? If the child is not sitting in the classroom, not listening to me, not doing any activity, why should he be in the classroom? Why are parents forcing me to keep the child in the classroom when the child is not learning? We'll address this. Okay? Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. I have two concerns. One is like we are trying our best to provide more innovative fun activities, but coming to academics, the child is like getting scared mad. So when do they get started? Like more like 6 to 7 years also they are unable to take it.
Okay.
They only liking the fun they learn. Like how to attract them to the academics. I just wanted to know some strategies also.
Okay, great. Academics. Okay. I have one more question to ask. How many of you children must be all married? Okay. How many of you have husbands? Raise your hands. At home, how many of you have husbands? Sorry, pardon my apolitical questions. All are ladies, and I'm ignoring a few men who are in the room. Okay. Okay. So, how many years have you been trying to teach your husband some simple things? Raise your hands. How successful were you, madam? The same yellow kurta, madam. Did you teach? How many? Are you married? First of all, how many years? इस आदमी को कोई कुछ कर ही नहीं सकता, मैं भी नहीं, उसकी माँ ही नहीं कर पाए तो मैं क्या करूँगी? उसकी माँ अच्छे से उसकी शादी मेरे से करा दी, पीछा छुड़ा दी, अब वो मेरा प्रॉब्लम बन गया 25-30 और सर 25 नहीं 30 साल से. We'll come to children later. I'm just giving you some comparisons. How much we fail every day at home also otherwise. Okay? Yeah.
Good morning, ma'am.
Yeah.
My concern is that how to deal with two sensitivities. Whatever, at least that two pitches boys also, they started crying. Okay. So throughout, and I traveled throughout the years, even though maybe I changed, they didn't.
Good to know that you changed. That's important. You changed, but they didn't. Okay.
Happy morning, ma'am. Okay. I have a question, ma'am. Like, parents is that my son writes, reads, tell all the rhymes in the home, but you say that he's not able to do anything in the class. What is the reason?
Sorry, the parents are saying that my son is doing everything at home, but he doesn't do anything at school. Yes. Okay. Very common problem. Did I come to your school? KPHP phase 5, where the older kids are all. Sakalya, that school? I met your coordinator, the lady who's in charge of the office. You remember I went to the schools that time. She's there? No, she's not there. Okay.
Good morning. So the kid is very arrogant.
The kid age is 5 years. The parents are encouraging for that also. So
what does he do when he's arrogant?
I don't want to listen. The parents say it's okay, leave it.
Okay. That is a reminder of someone. Okay.
Thank you.
Arrogant, but the parents are okay with the child being arrogant. Unfortunately, we have made everything so. When I was in school, my parents were never involved in my education. My teachers dealt with me, and the school dealt with me. My father used to only pay the fees. He used to come, pay the fees, and go away. That's all. And that too, it was a government kind of a school, like semi-government school run by a society of employees. So the fee was some 6 rupees or 5 rupees per month. My father used to think that is too expensive. And my teachers never even bothered to inform my parents anything. And we turned out okay in spite of that. You know, the teachers, I remember my teachers very fondly. It's not that they abuse me or anything like that. I had a very great schooling experience in that school. Very simple school, but a great school. Okay? Yeah.
Good morning, ma'am. Ma'am, one of the parents asked me, in the
school, the children will do everything. But in the home, he will not even touch the book also. He always use the phone only. But in the school, they are listening your words, they are listening everything they are doing. How we have to change them? They are asking us what we have to suggest.
Do you have phones in the class for children to use?
No, ma'am.
But they have phones at home, na? If they keep the phone in front of a child and iPad in front of the child and a book in front of the child, what will they pick? What will you pick? Phone, iPad, book comes much later. Now we have audio books, we have all kinds of alternative ways of learning. You know, you upload the PDF in ChatGPT and say, give me the summary of the book. I don't need to read the book at all. It gives me the summary of the book. I have Notebook LM. I have hazard other, AI devices which are making me learn faster. Because if I have to read 20 books which I don't have time for, I would rather pick one book and then remaining 19, I still want to know what is there and I'm using AI to read the books for me. Okay? But as adults, we are making the choices. I know it's wrong. I'm not supposed to do that, but I still do that. Even today, we do that. Children don't know what is right or wrong. We tell them what is right or wrong. Okay? As teachers, your job is not to make them happy. Yes, it's a happy preschool. I'm sorry. I'm saying I'm not saying make kids unhappy. But if a kid is getting unhappy because you're correcting their behavior, you should not get worried about it. You should continue to correct their behaviors as we do to our children. If I just allow my sons to do only things that they like, they will drop out of school. They will become drug addicts. They will not do anything in their life. They will fail miserably, right? So as teachers, our job is to not only make parents and children happy, we have to tell them what is good for their children. Yes, some parents will hate you. Some parents will fight with you. They will give a complaint to the principal about you. All that is going to happen, but we are teachers. What do we do? Right? Yeah. Any other? Yeah.
Good morning, ma'am.
Yeah.
One child, like she is 5 years old. She'll have an oral part. Whatever we show, she'll tell everything.
She'll speak it out.
No. She can't speak it. She'll be calm. But whenever we ask any picture like apple or banana, oral, she's in good in that. But when we come to writing, she doesn't have the pencil grip ask like, please ma'am, look at her. She's not able to write. She is not able to talk. What was the reason behind that? Please make her to write. So the whole class from the starting 9 o'clock to till 3 o'clock, I used to make her to write, but she will not take a pencil also.
Okay.
So I suggested like, okay, take one slate, practice on that. And another question is, one parent, my child is not speaking English, ma'am. She is speaking Telugu. That means you are not speaking English in the classroom.
Okay.
Obviously, we speak English only, but child should grasp it, ma'am.
Yeah.
When we use it to talk total English, child may not
Understand.
grasp it.
Yes.
So that's it.
And also all the research that has been done with children, it shows that it's always good to use mother tongue with children when they are younger. Then introduce another language, because children are still in the process of learning their own mother tongue. When, how many of you spoke English when you were growing up at home? Only English, or lots of English and less of your mother tongue? No, we all, my mother tongue is Telugu. I spoke Telugu at home. I don't even remember. I think most of the schooling we spoke only Telugu at home. When we are studying with my parents would have taught us English like as a subject, as one of the things that we have to pass. And only after we went to college, we switched to English. Till then, our primary, all our friends, we spoke in Telugu. Everything was Telugu, Telugu, Telugu. Hindi and English were only when we were in school. Only in English classroom, we used to do English. All the other, I went to English medium school, so subjects were taught in English, but we were talking in Telugu in those classes. The teacher would say, Madvi, nu cheppamma. Answer enti. Then I'll answer that answer in English, but not like the whole class was not in English. But now its obsession is that they all have to, why should we learn a foreign language? We can learn it when we grow up. Anyway, we are learning. I'm not saying they are not learning. You're all English medium. They are reading, writing, listening to English when you speak. A 3-year-old cannot speak fluent English unless you only speak English at home, at school. Only, and he's not listening to any other language. But if at home they are speaking Telugu, they are going to speak Telugu, and it's not a wrong thing to speak Telugu. They have to learn their mother tongue. There are many kids who don't know Telugu, their own mother tongue. They don't understand Telugu poetry, they can't read Telugu newspaper, they can't watch Telugu programs on TV. They need to have mother tongue. Once the mother tongue is really solid, then you can introduce another language. Then the next language that you learn, I have a reference. Telugulo water ni neellu antaru, English lo water antaru. నాకు reference untadi. It's called a reference language. So Telugulo neellu, English lo water. నాకు ఇప్పుడు ఇంగ్లీష్లో రాకుంటే ఫస్ట్ నేను దీని తెలుగు వర్డ్ ఏంటి? ఇప్పుడు మన ప్రాబ్లం ఉల్టా అయింది. మనకి ఎక్కువ ఇంగ్లీష్ వచ్చు, తక్కువ తెలుగు వచ్చు. ఐఎమ్ మ్యారీడ్ టు అ మలయాళీ. సో థ్యాంక్స్ టు హిమ్ ఐ ఫర్గాట్ మై తెలుగు. Everything that goes wrong in my life, he is a problem. That he knows. I tell him, because of you, everything is going wrong in my life. Okay? So he's a Malayali, so he can't speak Telugu. Unfortunately, mine is a very weird setup. My husband is a Malayali. His Telugu is 0. Hindi is atrocious. So I told him, please don't speak Hindi in front of children because they'll pick up wrong Hindi. Okay? So we stuck to English because his English is fluent. Okay? Since we lived outside India and in Telangana, my kids could not learn Malayalam, neither did I learn Malayalam. So it was in multilingual languages like households like this, where I speak one language, my husband speaks one language, my helper speaks third language, and school language is fourth language. Right? It's very difficult for them. So I taught Telugu to my children. I'm the talkative one in the household. And my mother and father and my sister and my family played a very important role in bringing up of my children. They all picked up Telugu very well. Very fluent Telugu speakers they are. They don't understand Malayalam because they were always in Telangana. It's not that I don't want them to learn, but they never got a chance to learn. Then since we lived outside India, they picked up English very fluently. So our main languages that are spoken at home are Telugu and English. With my children, I speak Telugu. With my husband, when my husband is involved, we speak English if we want him to understand, Telugu if we want him to not understand what we are speaking. Now he's able to pick up passively, okay? But it's good to tell parents that please teach mother tongue. Mother tongue is important. You can't belittle mother tongue. Mother tongue needs to be taught, okay? Yes.
My name is Nidhi, and my question is like the child is 3 years old. He gets involved in all the activities, fun activities and everything. But the only thing is he doesn't speak and he's very shy to talk to, and mingling is very less. He can speak but he's not speaking. No ma'am. He's three and a half.
Ma'am, good morning, ma'am. My name is Shrivani. In my class, one child is there, ma'am. He will not allow anyone to sit beside him, ma'am, especially girls.
Wait for a few years.
And
It's okay. They're small children.
Good morning, everyone, ma'am. My question is, child is not responding to teacher, ma'am, but he talks to his friends.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. They're small children. We leave them. We let them grow up.
Good morning, ma'am. I'm Lavanya from Nagar. Toxic positivity means up to 5 years we are able to pampering everything, ma'am. After 5 years, is it possible to pampering in classrooms and all? In my parents also asking, ma'am, please do pampering. Then only he is eating. Otherwise, he is doing homework.
Pampering means what?
That's the question, ma'am. Means, Bujji Kanna, do this one, that one, ma'am. They want that one, ma'am. One child, 1 month we will do, but at least for full whole year we can't do that one. How to handle those kids? Both, ma'am.
Everything they are complaining to their parents as well. Yes, ma'am.
They will tell. Huh? Okay. Now I'll take 5 more and I'll stop. Okay? 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so I have a child in my class. He's 2.5 years old. So his mother works as a colleague of mine in the school, and he knows that his mother is there at school. So he is crying, especially when his mother is not there.
Okay.
And he is not willing to do any activity or calm himself down. So how do I handle that situation? How to calm him down? Because he's crying like from 9 o'clock to 12 o'clock continuously.
He wants his mother.
Yeah, he wants his mother, and we are trying to pretend that his mother isn't there in the premises.
But he knows the mother is there.
But he knows that in his head that she
Why do
is
we
there.
think children don't understand these things? His mother has to come and see him every 1 hour. I mean, since it's not really related to what I'm going to do today, I mean, I'm just going to answer it right now. I think his mother has to just come and see him every 1 hour because till he's settled, especially if he has separation anxiety, okay? So he has to she has to come and see him for every 1 hour and tell that, give him a hug and say, Nana, you be here, I'll come back in 1 hour. Let him cry for 1 hour. Again, she has to come every 1 hour and then make it every other hour and then make it every half day, and then it takes maybe a month or 2 for the child to get separated without crying from the mother. But there's nothing we can do. Children need time to get separated from their mothers. Because the mother might be hiding, running away from him. All those tactics won't work. Children need to know, are you coming back or are you going to ditch me and go away forever? His biggest fear is whether she'll ever come back again. So to settle that, you need to first increase the frequency of visits so that he knows that, every time there's a bell ring, she comes. Every time, whatever it is, you know. You can use some methods. We can discuss some in inclusion methods also. We can use some methods to signal that it's time for your mom to come. Okay? And then he can ask otherwise, I want to see my mom. And you can encourage, okay, don't cry. After 10 minutes, your mom will come. You know, some method has to be there. Otherwise, he doesn't know when the mom is going to come, so he's going on crying. It's very sad, actually. We should not make children cry like that. It's very difficult for them. They don't understand. They don't have the concept of time. If you say 10 minutes, they don't know what is 10 minutes. Okay? That's the problem. Yeah.
Good morning, everyone.
Yeah.
The kid is 4 years plus. He's an hyperactive. He doesn't sit at one place. Yeah. But if you give him any boards or something, he sits. At least he'll play with some other things. When it comes to writing, it takes time for him to write. Yeah. So how to handle that kid?
To make him sit at one place.
Yes.
So I think hyperactivity is a common problem that everybody is facing. We can address that. Yes. Yeah.
Happy morning, ma'am. Yeah. On what are the major activities that differentiate a normal child and a special child? On what basis we say? And we have a kid around 3 years old, 3.5 years. If we ask a question, he repeats the same thing. He doesn't answer. Okay. And it goes on all activities also. He repeats it, just repeats it. Okay.
One important thing we need to learn today is we don't use the word normal. Normal is not allowed. Anybody knows what is a new word instead of normal? No. That is special. What is the equivalent of normal? Huh? Say. Now you can say whatever you want to say. No, not common. No. Huh?
Same. No. Easy.
Neurotypical. We don't say, I have, my kid is normal. No. My kid is neurotypical. And for special children, either you can call them special children or you can, I think every child is special for me. Okay. So that's also confusing. So you can say neurodivergent. Neurodivergent means children whose neurological wiring is different, not less different. Okay? It's like that. So neurotypical and neurodivergent. Today we are not saying normal and abnormal. Not allowed. Yeah.
Good morning, ma'am. My name is Vandana and I am from Gandhi. So one of our dogs, she is only 3 years old, ma'am. So she is having eye contact problem and she is not sitting one place. Okay? Even mother also did not inform her. And from also she did not mention anything. And we only observed and we asked her. She said because of watching the mobile. And she is not ready to do any activities also. She is trying a lot. But mother is forcing her. You have to make her to do the activities. If she is trying also. Is it possible?
Forcing you to do
Yes, yes. So, what is her intention? Means she is thinking that some or other day she will stop crying and she will do the activity. Means it will enter in her mind. No, ma'am.
Very unlikely that she will stop crying.
And one more,
We'll
ma'am.
address it, ma'am.
Yeah, sure.
We'll address it.
One more talk, ma'am. Every parent will say that मेरा बच्चा बहुत लाडला है, घर में सबका पैम्पर चाहिए. So he's also 3 years old. We have conducted. It has taken 2 months time to make him to stop the crying. So one day we have attended the CPM. So he was throwing pen, book, and here and all. So I said to him, please, Nana, don't do that. So he used some bad word at me, not once, twice or thrice. But parents are diverting him. So I was in dilemma how I have to react to them. When child is talking also, still they are keeping calm and they are not responding anything.
In front of them, he is using
Yes.
bad language and they are diverting.
Yes.
We talk about this.
Hi, ma'am.
But children, we talk about it. I'll tell you my experience. Yeah.
The kid age is 5 plus. He loves to oral part, but when it coming to writing part, he cries a lot. How we should how to handle the attention seekers. How to handle the attention seekers.
Now Dimple ma'am is going to get irritated with me. What is this? How much time she is taking? But I wanted to know what problems they are facing, ma'am. Today is the only day we get to meet so many teachers in one room. I am also very excited. So I'm actually going to take 5 and stop. And if you have any questions, write it and pass it on. We'll address them. Okay? Yeah. Last person. Can you speak louder, ma'am?
Good morning, ma'am.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
The child of 4
Okay, you
years.
can use my mic. Pass it on that side.
The child is of 4 years. She knows everything.
Yeah.
She knows everything.
Yeah.
She will write letters in her language. And she will know.
5 years.
4 years.
4 years.
She will write letters in English. And if you have to write in letters in clear order, at a straight way, she won't write. But when you play, etc., painting, she will write in the same way. So how we can change?
We'll address that. We have not yet come there. Every problem that you are saying is a condition. We are going to talk about it. Okay? Yeah.
Hi, ma'am. I got three different kids who are Marathi. They are living here in Telugu state. And in school we are speaking Hindi and English. They are not able to get the language, but they are able to get the curriculum and everything. What is the problem is they are not speaking out.
Yeah.
They know everything. They are understanding.
How old
it.
are they?
There were 3, now here 4.
4.
Yeah.
They will figure it out. Doesn't
They
matter.
don't
You
need
don't
to
have to
speak.
worry about them. They need to be with children who are playing, and if they don't have any special needs, they are not neurodivergent children, they will be able to learn any language. There is nothing to worry. Just enable them, encourage other kids to involve them in play. Don't need to worry.
The parents' concern was they're not able to speak out of anything. Are they having any special needs? They are asking about.
We don't know. It's difficult to tell, but if they're able to speak Marathi, that it's very unlikely that they are.
No, he is not getting Marathi also.
Oh, then you can give them my number.
And one more kid is there. He's very good at academics, but he won't speak out.
Okay.
He's not expressing his emotions also.
3, 4, how many years?
4 years.
4 years.
He's not expressing his emotions also. I don't know if it's low confidence levels or that, but he's not speaking out.
Okay. Yeah, ma'am, the lady next to you. Yeah.
Good morning, ma'am. One child is there. He's 3 years old.
Okay, ladies, I want pin drop silence here. I want everybody to listen to questions, because I'm sure one day if you don't have that problem, you will have it in future. You all are working with kids, so better to listen today. Okay? Yeah.
He is 3 years old, ma'am.
Yeah.
If he see any good things like toys or any pegboards,
Yeah.
he'll ask. If I give, he'll immediately shivers his hand. He will throw. He will bite. Is there any problem with that child?
Okay, I don't know if there's a problem, but we will address that. Yeah. Yeah, fast. Yes. Yeah, 2 more and we are done. 2 more we are done. I said, I promised 5. 1 more question. Yeah. Yeah. Food. We'll talk about food also today. Yeah. We'll talk about that. I have a section.
Ma'am, excuse me.
Again, 1 minute. I need silence. Hello. 2 ladies who are standing will speak last, and this one is done. That's it. No more questions. There is a post-it that's been passed on. Please write your questions and share. Yes. Or Jewel, you can collect it and paste it somewhere. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. The child is not talking to the classmates.
How to interact?
How to help them interact? Yeah. I said, yeah, 2 more. That's all. 1 and 1 more.
So we have a child. She is 3 years old, and the child, whenever she sees a new person coming into the class, she starts crying.
Yeah.
And when when whatever it is like, if it is a parent or a child or a kid, new child in the class or a teacher, she clings on to only one teacher. Whenever she sees another person, she starts crying. And one more thing is that she gets bored with whatever activities. If any activity is repeated, she doesn't want to go with that activity again. She gets bored easily. So how can we deal with that?
Good morning. The child is between 2.5 to 3.5. And his communication skills, everything is good. Interaction with the team, everything is fine. Interaction with the teacher is also fine. But when it comes to time when a teacher is taking a class and explaining a concept, or taking a line, or taking an activity, the child is not doing. The child is going home and doing it. So I think this question, one of the teacher asked, but the thing here is he is good in communication and he is good in interacting with the others. He is good in interacting with the new person who is coming in as well. But then this part is really the thing where I am worried. So I am thinking, is there anything in me that I am not able to do for him?
Okay, got it. Okay, let's start the presentation. Okay. I think I kind of understood the pulse of the room. I know now what kind of challenges you are facing. First, I wanted to give you an overview of what is the most commonly seen special needs in classrooms, in primary classrooms. Okay. So let's start with, my presentation is called 10 things we can do to include children with special needs in our classrooms. Okay. Is this the one? Yeah. So the most common 10 special needs, we'll take one at a time. Global developmental delay. See, this is based on the diagnosis we give in our clinics, okay? We give children, I'll share the PPT with you. Don't worry about notes. I'll send it to you. You can take it, okay? It's very simple. I made it very, very simple. There's not much information because with one search you will get so much information. You need to understand today. Don't try to make notes and not understand. Understand, that's more important, okay? There is a first. Okay, okay, great. So, snacks and the time just flew today, okay? It's almost tea break. We'll come back refreshed with a cup of tea and then we'll dive into this, okay? 10 minutes? Yes, 10 minutes. So now the time is 10:50. We'll be back by 11, okay?
hello, hello, hello.
Check, 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 check.
Hello, 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 hello.
What happened?
Hello.
Ma'am, we'll try to use this mic and we'll start, ma'am. Even though if it's not working, try to use it.
Not working. Oh, oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, you are doing streaming. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Fine. So
Otherwise, if I get digressed into questions, I may not be able to do the main topics now. Let me first do the main topic, and as much time is there, we'll answer. I will answer everything, but not today. It's a promise. Okay? I'm taking pictures also so that I don't lose any posters. Okay? Because you are the people who actually make a huge difference for us. If teachers understand what we are teaching today, then my life becomes easy. Then you know how to talk to parents, how to send them to get assessments done, get therapy and all that. If you don't know, then I'm limited.
You just let the child be in the class and the child will never get the attention the child deserves. Okay? So the most common delay that you see, it's called global developmental delay. That's all these are diagnoses that we give except motor delays and sensory processing disorder. That's not a diagnosis. We follow something called DSM-5, a book where all the different conditions are listed and the names are given and symptoms are given. It's called Diagnostic and Statistical Manual for Mental Disorders. Sorry, the name is very bad, but that's the name. Okay? I don't like to call any child has a mental disorder. That's not correct, but an old name and the name remained the same. So all these names are there in DSM-5. Okay? Yeah. So the first one is global mental delay. That means the child has overall developmental delay. Okay? The child has speech delay, walking was delayed, speech was delayed, holding was delayed, turning was delayed, everything was delayed. How many of you understand Telugu here? Okay. How many of you, put the hands down. How many of you don't understand Telugu at all? Okay, then I will not speak in Telugu. Okay. Okay. So global developmental delay means what? Speech delay, motor delay, cognitive understanding, everything is delayed, overall delay. You know what are the different developmental areas we assess children in? Do you have any idea? Any guesses? Answer? Physical, social, emotional, cognitive, behavioral, sensory. Correct. 6 areas only, not more. Mental is not there. Cognitive is there. Cognitive means anything to do with brain processing. Speech and language, motor, cognitive, socio-emotional, sensory, and behavior. In some assessments, behavior is not there. It is part of sensory. Okay? These are the areas. So when a child has pretty much delays in every area that we are assessing, then we call the child global developmental delay. Or at least 4 areas. If out of 6, 4 areas are delayed. Okay? Then we call that child global developmental delay. We are not able to give them any diagnosis of autism or ADHD, anything. But generally there is delay. Why delays happen in children? Some common reasons why delays happen. Any guesses? Genetics. Screening for sir. Global developmental delay is not caused usually by screens. Huh? You can say anything here. Nothing is wrong in this room. Premature babies. Babies who are born premature, who are born a few weeks before their term is complete. Before how many weeks? What is full term? 36 to 38 weeks. If a child is born before that, at least 4 or 5 weeks before, then the development is not complete. Then the child is developmentally delayed already. Or he's come into this world too early. He's in a rush to come to us. He's born too early. Some kids are born 7 months. Very, 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 very early they come. That means some parts of the development did not happen, which are supposed to happen in the womb. And they are born, so where are they kept? Either incubator, if they have any coexisting health conditions, if they are not breathing properly and all, then they are put in NICU. In NICU, in neonatal ICU, Sometimes if the child is there for, sometimes kids are there for a long time. For months they are in NICU. 2 months, 3 months. Even almost a year some kids will be there if they are sick. Okay? Those kids 100% will have developmental issues. In all our consultations, first thing we ask is there a history of NICU in your child? Was your child in NICU even for 3 to 4 days? For me, it's a red flag. What happened? Why was the child in NICU? The child might have had some problem after birth, in the womb, during birth, anything is possible. Maybe the child was deprived of oxygen for 30 seconds, for 10 seconds, for 1 minute. Then there is a lot of problem because certain parts of the brain did not receive oxygen, either while birthing if it's a natural birth, or after birthing. The child did not cry. How do you know the child is active? The way the child cries when he arrives. I have arrived. You know, everybody outside standing the operation theater also, if it's a C-section born, they can hear the baby cry. If the baby doesn't cry, what do the doctor do? They hit tap the child, okay? And they ensure that the child cries. When the child cries, the child breathes. If the child is not crying, the child is not breathing independently. Then the child is in distress, the child will turn blue. Then it's danger, right? The child can't survive for long without breathing. Immediately the child will be shifted into NICU and put on oxygen support. Okay? So it's very, very important that these things we know as teachers also. You can, when you're talking to the mothers, slowly you can extract this information from them. They won't tell. I don't know why mothers are, we are mothers also. We also don't like telling. But we know as mothers, we know each other. They will tell only if they trust you. Only if they trust or if they pay you. That means they pay me, so they will tell me. But they don't pay you in like as in directly pay you. They pay the school. Okay? But they think that the teacher might judge me. The teacher will treat my child differently. The teacher will be mean to my God knows what. I know most of you are not at all like that. But mothers are mothers. We are little messed up. Okay? So we are always worried about our children. Who's going to judge my child? So we don't want to. But it helps if you know, oh, the child has a history of NICU. The child has very low birth weight. He was in NICU for 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 1 month. Okay? Do you know what is the normal birth weight of a child? What is normal weight? Here we can use normal. Okay? Yes. 2.5 kgs is the normal birth weight of a child. Anything less than 2.5 kgs is not normal. That means the child has low birth weight. Again, low birth weight is indication of delay. Something happened, his body weight is poor. If it is little, okay, they'll catch up. But if it is like half kg less, itna hi bachcha hai yaar, usme half kg bahut zyada hai. Okay? Not for us, but for kids, it's a lot. Okay? So, 2 kgs, problem. 1.5 kgs, big problem. Okay? So, we need to know, was there a history of low birth weight, preterm? Was there a birth cry? Was there any respiratory distress after child was born? Did the child turn blue? Did they immediately have to shift the child to NICU? You can ask the mother about her pregnancy. She'll tell you happily. How was your pregnancy, ma'am? Appa, what I should tell you, ma'am? What all I have gone through for this fellow. They will tell. They'll have a lot of, we all have stories, no? What all happened during our childbirth. It's a big drama that happens in the house. In Indian households, the full family will be outside. Both side, grandmother, grandfather, chacha, mama, everybody, atta, everybody will be standing outside. Lot of drama happens, right? So it's a whole, అత్తగారు వాళ్ళు ఇట్లా అన్నారు, తల్లిగారు వాళ్ళు ఇట్లా అన్నారు, ఇది చేయలేదు, అది చేయలేదు, all that happens. But we remember, we won't usually forget these things. Anything to do with our children, we'll remember. So the mother knows she's not willing to share, but make friends with her. Get the information. Then you know, you make notes that preterm, low birth weight, respiratory distress, was in NICU. What was the mother's health condition? Was she diabetic during the pregnancy? Okay. Did she have gestational diabetes? Did she have any other gynecological issues? Was it an IVF child? Was it an IUI child? Was it actually, did the mother want to have the child? Or was it not, the mother was not ready to become a mother and everybody forced her and she had a child? Then the mother's not interested in bringing up the child. I've seen mothers like that who said, I didn't want to have the child. I didn't want the child. But everybody in my family forced to have the child. Now I'm like, and especially after that, if the child has special needs, she didn't want in the first place. Now she's born, God has given her a special needs child. It's very difficult for her to process this. And that too, I know of mothers like that who had 3-4 rounds. How many of you had any experience with IVF? Anybody in this room? IVF? No. Okay. It's a very painful process for women. Okay? And if they don't have children, they go through 1 round, 2 rounds, 3 rounds, 4 rounds, 5 rounds of IVF. 5 rounds also I know people who have done. Even 8 rounds I know people who have done IVF. Spend tens of lakhs of rupees to have a child. The mother was in her early 40s when she finally 8th round she got the child. Very well-to-do family. The mother is in her 40s. When I was 40, my children were 16. Okay? And this mother, she had a 41-year-old mother, I think. The child is 2 years, I think. Okay? And because of so many rounds of IVF, she had a heart condition. She developed a heart condition. She can't run after the child. She had 2 maids to look after, and the child was diagnosed with severe autism. Heartbreaking, no? For us to see the mother, she has gone through hell and back to have this beautiful boy, very cute boy, but has autism. We don't know the stories of the mothers, right? We only look at them as difficult mothers. Why did they become difficult? Did you ever think? Why are they becoming so difficult with you as teachers? Because they are going through so much pain. So we need to be very, they make my life miserable every day. They come to therapy, no? I'm literally hiding somewhere. कि आज तो मेरे पास patience नहीं है इस mother से बात करने के लिए मैं छुप जाऊंगी कहीं. Because मैं दिखी तो she'll talk to me for 1 hour and ask me hundreds of questions. Do you understand the whole background? I'm just trying to give you the background because you don't know the background of these mothers. They are like us only. Okay? So global developmental delay can happen because of these conditions. It could also be in other countries. A mother could be alcoholic or a drug addict or a smoker. Even now in India has a lot of young women who smoke. Okay, I'm a feminist. But I think if you want to have children, you should refrain from smoking and drinking. Okay? Especially younger women, maybe after that they can drink if they really want to drink. But if they're planning to have a child, it's very difficult to have everything. Yes, unfortunately for women, we can't have too much fun. Because everything we do will have impact on the next generation. Directly. Okay? Of course, when men do that also, they have impact on children, but not as much as we have. Okay? So it's like that. So another most common delay that you see, part of global developmental delay, is speech and language delay. What is the difference between speech and language? Speech is what I'm doing now. Speech is the sound that I'm producing. Okay? And what is language? So many languages. If I have speech, I can learn any language. If my mouth organs are working fine and if I'm able to produce sound, most likely I can learn at least 2-3 languages by the time I'm 5 or 6 in India. If I'm born in India, easily I'll learn 3 languages. In Hyderabad, we learn Hindi, Telugu, English, pakka. At least to some extent, okay? If my parents travel to different states, I will learn 5, 6, 7 languages also, right? So that's how our brain is so flexible when below 7 years. Our brain is so versatile and so flexible. Whatever language we listen, we can learn. Our brain is highly receptive. Do you understand the concept of first 1,000 days? First 1,000 days. What is first 1,000 days? From when do you count it? No, first 1,000 days. 1,000 days. In a year, we have 365 days. 1,000 days. From the time the mother conceives the child, that day onwards, first day starts. First day of conception onwards, 2 years, till 2 years. Till the child is approximately 2 years of age is the first 1,000 days. What happens in the first 1,000 days is going to impact the child for the rest of their life. That is first 1,000 days. That means, how is my mental health? How is my physical health? How is my socio-emotional situation? Am I in an abusive household? Is my husband beating me up every day? Is my mother-in-law putting me through a lot of emotional abuse? Okay. Am I getting enough food to eat? Am I from a poor home where I'm not getting enough food to eat? Do I have access to medical health? Okay. Do I have a decent household to stay? Do I have a place to sleep in the night? What kind of psychological safety I am in? Everything that the mother goes through, first 9 months when the child is inside the womb, everything that happens to the mother impacts the child. That's also part of the first 1,000 days, not after the child is born. Okay? I'm going to ask you one more question. Nowadays, a lot of people are very fashionably going for surrogacy. So, in a surrogate child, where are the first 9 months? 270 days. Where is the address of the child? Some other mother. Some other address, not the same address as ours. In my case, from 0 to 2 years, address is 0 to 9 months, my babies were in my own womb. I did not borrow anybody's womb. I'm sure there are some women, for health reasons, they had to do that. But not by choice. Many actresses and all are now going for surrogacy because their looks, they don't want to. You know what happens to our bodies when we have the child, right? It goes for toss. It completely, and you can't even recognize, am I this person? In 9 months, our body completely goes from 10 on 10 to 1 on 10. 0. Imagine how much psychological problems we will have. Okay? So, imagine women who have to give their most precious thing, their child, to another woman to carry for 9 months. And who are these women who are carrying the children? Are they well-to-do, coming from good families? Who are these women? Poor women who don't have money. They are leaving their children somewhere and coming and staying in a hostel which the gynecologist has made of the IVF center in some place. Yes, she has AC, she has food, she has good healthy supplements that she is taking. But how is the psychological condition? She is doing it for 2 lakhs, 1 lakh, God knows how much they give her. I have no idea. I heard it's 2-3 lakh rupees they get to carry the child, okay? Their own children they are leaving at home to somebody else to look after because they don't have food to eat. And this woman is carrying my child for 9 months, and then my child is breathing with her, consuming everything. I mean, there's already a connection that has established with this mother who is carrying the child in her womb. And suddenly after 9 months, she has to give birth to the child and give away the child to the mother who paid for it. How much can we commoditize our world? It's absolutely cruel, right? You develop a bond with your child in 9 months. You can't just give away your child to another person. There have been so many court cases where this mother doesn't want to give the child. She wants to keep the child. She says, मुझे नहीं देना ये मेरा बच्चा है. हाँ, मुझे पैसे भी नहीं चाहिए, बस मुझे बच्चा दे दो. But the other mother is saying, but तो ये तो मेरा बच्चा है. ये तुम्हारा बच्चा नहीं है. I have rented your womb for 9 months. So much psychological problems. Don't you think this much of psychological things impact children? In surrogacy, worst case. Another thing, in IVF is not fun either. IVF is the most painful process throughout the 9 months because these women are having frequent miscarriages. That's why they're going for IVF or some gynecological issues because of which they're not able to conceive naturally. So doctors are helping them to conceive, okay? They don't know which egg is good to transplant into the mother's womb, into the uterus. They are going through so many tests. And every month they are scared कि कब abortion हो जाएगा, कब abortion हो जाएगा, कब मेरा बच्चा गिर जाएगा. Continuous mental health issues the mother has, depression, anxiety. Yes? Very, very, very scary for mothers. Extremely scared. And husbands and in-laws like हम लोग इतने लाख रुपए spend करें, इतने करोड़ रुपए तुम्हारे, you're not able to give us one grandchild. I came to know recently, I work with some geneticists, I came to know very recently that the reason why a miscarriage happens is not because of women. It's because of the poor quality of the sperm. It's not because of the egg the miscarriage happens. The miscarriage always happens because the quality of the sperm is bad, which the doctor has picked up to choose for the embryo to form. The doctor chooses the sperm in the microscope. This sperm looks healthy, I'm going to put this sperm in the egg, and that becomes an embryo, and the embryo gets transplanted into the mother. And once the embryo is in the mother's womb, then it stays there, hopefully if it's healthy. If not, the abortion happens in a few weeks' time. And the abortion happens because a doctor made wrong judgment of the sperm. And who gets the blame? Woman gets the blame. Okay? And after doing all this, they have a child, and the child has special needs. I mean, so much pain, pain, pain. Pregnancy is not supposed to be painful at all. It's supposed to be a very pleasurable activity, not a painful activity, okay? But mothers are going through so much, and what is the price they pay? And when they come to us and we are judging them in schools, we are saying, hyperactive hai, baithta nahi hai, khata nahi hai. And mothers are telling me that we have almost, every time my school calls me, my school number is seen on the phone, I'm getting panic attack. Because the school is calling me to tell, आपका बच्चा ये किया, आपका बच्चा वो किया, आपका बच्चा आज इसको मारा, आपका बच्चा इसको ढकेल दिया, कुछ भी गड़बड़ है, special needs बच्चा, okay? तो mother is saying, मुझे phone उठाने को डर लगता है क्योंकि पता नहीं आज क्या किया, okay? And we have to be, why I'm telling you, because you don't know the other side of the story. You only know this side of the story. You gave me so many concerns you have. All your concerns are valid. I'm not saying yours. But you need to see what's happening on the other side. What did she go through to have this child who's such a difficult child? Okay? Okay. So we have seen surrogacy, we have seen IVF, we have seen natural birth. And natural birth, what is the other type of birth? C-section. Okay? What happens in natural birth? The child is born through the mother's vagina. Okay? And then in C-section, they will just literally cut us open, our stomachs, and take the child out like this. It is so unnatural, right? What is natural birth? It takes a lot of time, and the child literally wriggles out of the mother's womb into this world. I had 2 C-sections, so I don't know what is natural birth like. My first son had an umbilical cord around his neck. He did not turn, okay? So I had to go for an emergency C-section. And the second child also, I was admitted in the hospital after full term, and the doctor even induced labor pain. I wasn't getting pains. Then she said, the baby size is big, we can't wait, we'll do C-section. So it was both C-sections for me, not by choice. We trusted the doctor, and probably she was right. I don't know, okay? But nowadays, a lot of modern parents are choosing elective C-sections. My child needs to be born on our wedding day. Reason. My husband's birthday and my son's birthday are same because I chose the... sorry. I'm so irritated. I'm so irritated. You are interfering with God's decisions also now? When a person has to be born in this world also you are deciding. Who the hell are you? Who are you to interfere with God? Sorry, I'm a big believer in God. Whichever God you believe in, doesn't matter. I feel if somebody is taking care of this, कौन कब आएगा, कब जाएगा? अब उसमें भी तुम लोग decide करने लगे? इसीलिए तो problems इतने बढ़ गए ना? Because we are not allowing anything to happen naturally, bloody. We are interfering in everything that happens. है ना? तो हो गए problem. Selection सब. बच्चा अभी उसमें पैदा हुआ, C-section में पैदा हुआ. ठीक है, सब दैट्स ओके, पैदा होता हो गया, ओके। इतने सारे प्रॉब्लम्स होते हैं सी सेक्शन बॉर्न चिल्ड्रन को. आई एम सी सेक्शन बॉर्न. I am also C-section born. My mother, I'm the second born. My mother had another child, a stillborn child, because the doctor couldn't handle the delivery. The child was born dead, okay? I would have had a brother otherwise, 1 year older to me, okay? But my mother was so over careful about me. God knows, you know, my mother was 17 when I was born. She was practically a child, okay? And she had a miscarriage when she was 16. God help her, okay? So I was born in C-section. I'm telling you all this because you need to learn this, okay? I'm giving you a lot of medical information because you don't have this information. When a child is born in C-section, the child doesn't use many reflexes. We are born with some reflexes. Do you know one reflex? Can you name one reflex? Sucking reflex. How does the child know how to suck milk? But you just latch the child onto the breast, the child just sucks milk as if he's a pro, he just knows how to drink it. It's a reflex. If a child is not born with sucking reflex, they will die because they don't get food. They have to drink milk. Others, you have to put them in ICU and give IVs if they don't suck milk, okay? So, like that, there are many, many reflexes. For moving, there is another reflex. Okay, for falling, there is a reflex for everything. So for birthing, those reflexes get activated as the child is moving. The child wriggles through elbow. And if this elbow wriggle is not used and the child is taken out artificially like this, cut open and taken out, the reflex is retained, it's not used. It's supposed to be used. All these reflexes have to be consumed for birthing. Many reflexes. If those reflexes are not consumed, the child will have special needs. He will not write because the reflex is interfering. So what we do in OT is we work on the reflex to integrate it. Whatever is not used, we make the child do some activities and use it. The movement that the child is supposed to do in the mother's womb now has to do on the floor. Once the reflex is gone, the child will start writing. People will say, अरे ये तो हम भी करा सकते हैं ना, तो पर आपको पता नहीं है ना कैसे करना है. आपको मालूम नहीं कौन सा रिफ्लेक्स इंटीग्रेट नहीं हुआ है. हम लोग पहले रिफ्लेक्स इंटीग्रेशन का असेसमेंट करते हैं. जो रिफ्लेक्स इंटीग्रेट नहीं हुआ है उसको इंटीग्रेट करवाते हैं, यूज़ करवाते हैं बच्चे के साथ. एक बार यूज़ हो गया, देन बच्चा विल स्टार्ट राइटिंग, बच्चा विल स्टार्ट सिटिंग, बच्चा विल स्टार्ट लिसनिंग, बच्चा विल स्टार्ट doing things that he's supposed to do. All the natural, in most of the cases, when the natural birth happens, in 80% of the cases, reflexes get integrated. But if they are not born naturally, then they will be retained reflexes. Okay? And one more important thing that you need to learn is that every child after being born, the neonatologist who's in the room and the gynecologist, I don't know who does it in India, it's supposed to be a neonatologist, okay? She's supposed to give the child an Apgar score, a score about the child's general health. So it is given at birth, after 5 minutes and after 10 minutes. 3 scores the child gets, okay? Looking at the score, any other healthcare professional like us who are working with the children, we know what is the child's health at birth. Was he looking pink? Was he looking blue? Was he looking active? How is his body movements? Was he alert? You know, all those are indicated by the score. The higher the Apgar score, the better it is. Okay? So, what's the full form? I forgot the full form. You can Google and tell me. So, you need to ask the mother, do you know, ma'am, what is the Apgar score of the child at birth and after 10 minutes? Okay? You have to ask the mother. You don't need to know the details. You can Google it. You can learn. It's not rocket science. Okay? You can go and Google Apgar score, what it is, how is it scored. And you can learn and ask the mother, do you have your child's Apgar score? They're supposed to write in the discharge summary. What was the Apgar score? It's a rule, but most of the doctors don't follow, as always in India. They don't follow. Okay? But good doctors always write the Apgar score. Based on the Apgar score, you know the child was in a healthy state after birth. If the poor Apgar score children will go to NICU. The better ones don't go to NICU. Simple. Okay? Poor means the child was not looking pink, he was looking blue. He was not getting oxygen. His brain was deprived of oxygen. Agar score is appearance, pulse, grimace, activity, and respiration. It's on Google, ChatGPT. You can use. Okay? You can look at it and you can learn more about. I'm just giving you these keywords so that you can go and do your own research. Okay? Lot of information today. Understood? So developmental delay starts from the womb. It does not start here. Uska cause hai andar, when the child is in the womb. Okay. What is the mother eating? Also is important, right? During pregnancy. Aajkal kya khate mothers? Young mothers who have IT jobs. Huh? Swiggy. मेरे को अभी ये खाने का दिल बोल रहा, मैं स्विगी कर लूँगी. मेरे पास पैसे भी है अभी, मेरे पास जॉब भी है, मुझे किसी को मांगने की ज़रूरत नहीं है, मैं कचरा खाऊंगी एंड वही कचरा दूंगी मेरे बच्चे को. सीरियसली दे ईट कचरा ड्यूरिंग प्रेगनेंसी. पिज़्ज़ा में क्या है? मैदा. क्या है? कुछ भी नहीं है. मैदा है, चीज़ है और कुछ भी नहीं है उसमें. एक दो ऐसे सूखे हुए वेजिटेबल्स ऊपर, बेकार. ओके. और क्या? आजकल क्या खाते हैं लोग? मुझे यंग लोग क्या खाते हैं नहीं मालूम. बहुत सारे यंग लोग हैं. टेल मी व्हाट यू सी. पास्ता. हॉरिबल, वर्स्ट. नथिंग इज इन दैट. हाँ. मोमोस. डोंट इवन गेट मी स्टार्टेड ऑन मोमोस. हाँ. बर्गर्स, फ्रेंच फ्राइज, टोटल वेस्ट. हाँ. पानी पूरी. ठीक है, पानी पूरी में एटलीस्ट कुछ तो. हाँ. नूडल्स, चाट. At least I'm okay with chaat. At least it's Indian. I'm very highly biased towards India. Okay. Waffles. All maida deep fried in butter or oil is always tasty. Maida deep fried in butter, ghee or oil with sugar on it is yummy. Donuts. Dunkin' Donuts, Krispy Kreme, nonsense. Tacos. Huh? Cakes. हाँ, cakes, chocolates, nachos, corn-based snacks. But in India we have so many. I didn't eat any of those things when I was pregnant. My mother said, no, तुम बाहर का खाना नहीं खा सकती. तुमको घर का ही खाना खाना है, यही खाना खाना है, ऐसे खाना खाना है, वैसे ऐसा. You know, how many of you had दूध with saffron in it? Why? Why did you have it? Because your child is going to be fair. How is it possible? I don't know. But my mother used to literally force me to drink that milk. I was like, ये तो torture है. मुझे दूध पसंद नहीं है. मैं कभी दूध ही नहीं पी. Pregnancy में मेरे को पीना पड़ा. मेरी माँ मेरे सामने बिठा के पिलाती थी. अभी पिएगी या मरेगी. Two options. तुझे पीना पड़ेगा for the child. And the child thing, I was always worried ki, arey, she knows about children. I don't know, so I better listen to her and just guzzle that milk somehow. Okay? That was the worst thing that we did. Worst foods. But now everything they eat is worst only. And nowadays, mostly working women, how do they work? Of course, teachers are moving all the time. I'm not talking about teachers. Other jobs. Sitting jobs. Sitting their ass on the chair for 9 hours. Don't move at all. Yes or no? Whole day. Is pregnancy a disease? Is pregnancy a disease? It's normal, right? It's a natural process for us. Why are we making it like a disease? I'm pregnant. Why did you become then? Who told you? Right? It was your choice. Now face the consequences. And whole life, by the way, pregnancy के consequences 9 months में खत्म नहीं होते. पूरी जिंदगी चलेगा उसका. एक गलती का पूरा लाइफ खत्म. मेरे तो दो है. दोनों मेरे पीछे पड़े, मेरे दोनों बेटे. Whole life they are not going anywhere. I'll go before them. I've signed up for whole life. Okay? Have you understood? If the mother is sitting, how is the child experiencing gravity? Children who are born to mothers who are sitting all the time have lot of hyperactivity. Because the mother bloody didn't move during pregnancy. Because she thought it was illness and she was sitting on the chair all the time. Either she was watching Netflix nowadays. नेटफ्लिक्स, जियो, हॉटस्टार, जो भी उसका फेवरेट है वो देख रही थी पूरा दिन, या लैपटॉप के सामने बैठ के काम कर रही थी, वर्क फ्रॉम होम कर रही थी. ओके, हिली नहीं रही वहां से. स्विगी में खाना आ रहा, वहीं पे बैठ के खा रही. ओके, उसकी आजकल तो हैदराबाद हैज बिकम मेट्रोपॉलिटन सिटी. आजकल तो सास भी नहीं रहती साथ में. सास है तो कुछ तो हिल के काम करवाती. मैम अब मैं भी सास बनने वाली हूँ, मस्त काम कराऊंगी. आई टोल्ड माई सन, तेरा बच्चा, तेरी बीवी प्रेग्नेंट हुई तो मैं शिफ्ट हो रही तेरे साथ, बिकॉज मुझे मालूम है कि क्या क्या होने वाला है घर में. आई विल नॉट अलाउ माई ग्रैंड चिल्ड्रन टू बी बॉर्न विद डेवलपमेंटल डिलेज. एटलीस्ट आई एम गोइंग टू ट्राई 100%. ओके, बच्चा पैदा होता कि उसको लेके मैं आ जा रही मेरे पास. तेरे ऊपर भरोसा, माई सन इज अ डॉक्टर बाय द वे. ओके, मैं बोली तेरे ऊपर तो बिल्कुल ही भरोसा नहीं है. डॉक्टर्स थिंक दे नो बट दे डोंट नो एनीथिंग. दैट्स द वर्स्ट प्रॉब्लम. ओके, सो mothers are not moving. Children are born with lot of hyperactivity. They are not sitting. We are blaming the child. Who is the cause? We are the cause. We have made them like that. The lifestyle changes. The modern lifestyle has completely messed up children. How does a 2-year-old know? या मुझे नहीं हिलना है. उसकी माँ तो हिली नहीं कुर्सी से, है ना. आजकल 5-star delivery hospitals, packages. I have seen. I go to my dentist, and the next to my dentist is a pediatrician's clinic, and I see the files. The files. There are 2 types of files that mothers are carrying. One is a normal paper wala file that we all carry, poor people file that is. Rich people file is leather file. उस पे लिखा है कुछ प्रीमियम समथिंग समथिंग. मतलब उनका बहुत हाई लेवल पैकेज है, 5-star पैकेज, 7-star पैकेज. हम लोगों का नॉर्मल पैकेज था. You know how much I spent for my delivery? Guess, one guess. 14,000 rupees. Done and dusted. C-section by the way, C-section. 2 C-sections. पहले बच्चे का 14,000, दूसरे बच्चे का 16,000. काम खत्म. 5 दिन हॉस्पिटल एसी रूम में रही हूँ मैं. अभी रेनबो में कितना होगा? आई डोंट नो. कितना होगा? 1.5 लाख, 2 लाख, 3 लाख, 5 लाख, गॉड. हाँ, 7 lakhs if it's a posh that leather file. You will get a leather file when you are getting discharged. Okay? Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. My grandmother knew better than any of these people. Right? What kind of things are happening nowadays? By the time the child is born, parents are buying iPads for them. Nowadays, the child is not even holding the neck and there's an iPad fixed like this. The child is sleeping on the floor and there's an iPad like this on the... पैदा होते ही शुरू. क्या देखते? What is the most favorite channel? कोको मेलन. उसको जेल में डालना वो आदमी जो भी बनाया. He should be hanged to death. He has ruined so many children's life. I don't know if it's a man or a woman who owns the company. That person should be hanged. He should be killed. He should not even be alive. Because so many children got ASD because of that. Cocomelon. They are highly systematically damaging children's brains, making them just look at the screens. Okay? And what do our mothers think who are so smart nowadays? He's learning English by listening to Cocomelon rhymes, by listening to Old MacDonald had a farm. Who is this bloody Old MacDonald? Where is he? How many of you have gone to Scotland? Tell me. Raise your hands. Bloody, why are you making them listen to Old MacDonald then? You only don't know who is Old MacDonald. Why should they know Old MacDonald? Old MacDonald was a farmer in Scotland. Who calls a bucket a pail? Who calls a bucket a pail? Do we call a pail? He's gone to fetch a pail of water. What is a pail of water? It's a bucket, right? In India, we don't call it a pail, we call it a bucket. So we are basically trying to teach our children English, which they don't understand, which they can't use. At least our generation, we know our mother tongue very fluently. Then we learned English. Now we can speak our mother tongue and understand our mother tongue, read poetry in Telugu, and listen to, watch movies and understand every dialogue, every word of the movie. Now I picked up English as good as my mother tongue, thanks to my husband who doesn't speak Telugu. Okay, I have to figure out how to fight with him in English. I have to be very fluent to fight. No, for fighting you need lot of language. For speaking not. No, for this I don't need too much. For fighting I have to choose the right words. Because the other person won't be impacted by the... Words are important in fights. Come on, don't you know that? If he was Telugu, I am fluent in Telugu. I can give him full everything, galis also. But in English, how? I can't. So I had to ensure that my English is as good as my mother tongue. To have the level play. My husband has a PhD in English. अब तो मुश्किल है ना, उससे भी अच्छा इंग्लिश बोलना पड़ेगा मुझे. So that's how, you know, I mean, coming back to old MacDonald, okay? Why are we teaching rhymes which are not making sense? What rhymes we should teach? Start with Telugu rhymes. Start with Hindi rhymes. Then you can progress to English rhymes. And you can make up your own rhymes. Kids don't care. Kids don't care. You can write your own poems. Now ask ChatGPT to write poetry. It will write. Okay? Doesn't matter. So speech delays, it all starts in the womb. Have you understood? Poor APGAR score, mother's mental health issues, IVF children, low birth weight children, preterm babies. Most of the children are born like this nowadays. In hospitals that are completely making mothers choose which type of birth they want, C-section born. Okay? And mother's average age has increased. Mother's birthing age has increased significantly. When my first child was born when I was 25, and my mother was saying that, "Ee vaisika pillalu." She told me, "25 samachrala." I'm sorry. My mother said, "25 साल में तेरा पहला बच्चा, कितना एज हो गया तुम्हारा?" सब लोग मुझे गिल्टी फील करवाए थे 25 साल. मेरे मदर का क्योंकि 17 साल में मैं हुई थी. For according to her 7 साल के बाद मेरा बच्चा हुआ. आजकल को 32, 33, 35 is normal. And you know, there's a term in gynecology for mothers who are above 30. Do you know what is the term? Geriatric pregnancy. Old age pregnancy it's called. Anybody, any woman who has a child after 30, it's called geriatric pregnancy. Geriatric. Geriatric means anything to do with old age. Old age pregnancy, because according to the gynecological studies, the quality of eggs in women significantly reduces after 30 years. The quality of egg significantly reduces. Okay? Because we are all born with a limited number of eggs. Because we have a menopause, right? Because we have to follow that cycle. So we all release every month 1 egg. So that many only eggs we'll have. We have limited supply. And the best quality of eggs will be below 30. And after 30, the quality decreases. After 35, it gets worse. There's a whole range of scope for genetic disorders after 35. After 30 itself, it starts. But by 35, it gets worse and worse and worse and worse. So now what are these women doing? Freezing their eggs. Another way for doctors to make money. They say freeze your eggs when you are in your 25 so that you can become a mother when you're 40. Sorry, no. Do you like eating frozen things? You're bloody giving birth to a child from a frozen egg. If you think frozen food is bad, how do you know frozen eggs are not bad? Nobody has studied, by the way. There are no proper studies about quality of frozen eggs. Nobody has done any studies. Okay, all these things are for us to question. They come and tell me, "Yeah, ma'am, I froze my egg. I decided, after 35, it's not possible to have the natural pregnancy. It's very difficult. Your body is not the same." You know, even I've seen women who become accidentally pregnant after 35. They say, "Ma'am, when I had my first child 10 years ago, it was so much easier. Now I'm feeling every day the difficulty. You know, so many health issues come after 35. Okay? So that. So sensory processing disorder. Next is sensory processing. So when the mother is not experiencing the sense of gravity, not moving, the child will have sensory processing disorder. Okay? The child will not sit, attention issues, concentration issues, everything that the mother didn't do that time, the child is going to pay for it. It's been proven, there are studies done. These are not my findings. These are from proper studies, okay? And the next one is autism. Why? What are the major symptoms of autism? Anybody knows what is autism and what are the major symptoms of autism? No eye contact, hand flapping, speech delay, toe walking, not responding to name call, self-talking, no attention, concentration, focus, shouting, screaming, behavior issues, not mixing with other kids. Okay, so the main 3 criteria by which we diagnose autism, 3 criteria, okay? It's called triad of difficulties. In autism, there are 3 difficulties, main difficulties. Everything falls under these 3 only. Communication difficulty, speech and language difficulty, social difficulty, behavioral difficulty. 3 difficulties. Okay? Everything should come under these 3. That is what books are saying. So we have to follow those books because I haven't yet written my book. So I have to follow somebody else's. Okay? 3 areas of difficulty: communication, social, and behavior. Okay? A lot of times children with autism also have sensory issues because of which their behavior looks as if it's bad. Imagine if I don't like the white light, my eyes are not able to tolerate the white light and I only want yellow light, but I have to stand here for 3 hours in white light. After some time I'll have more irritation. I'll shout at someone if she comes. If my team member comes and says something, I'll say something mean to him because my brain is already overwhelmed with the light. Like that, our children with autism will have a lot of sensory issues. They might have sensory issues with touch, movement, proprioception, sound, light, taste, smell, everything. Their entire sensory system is altered. It's not the same. That's why they're only eating certain foods, only limited foods. Either the mother is sending the paste, literally, mixie में चला के एक box में एक paste आता है उसका lunch. बोलता है वो यही खाता है. Chicken को भी मिक्सी में डाल दे रहे, mutton को भी मिक्सी में डाल दे रहे, सबको मिक्सी में डाल दे रहे. The child cannot chew. Has motor issues, this jaw is not moving because the child never chewed. How do we learn to move the jaw? By eating. The only way we move the jaw, when do we move the jaw? Before we start speaking. By eating. Between my teeth, if I put some hard food, I chew, right? My mother never gave me hard food. Never exposed me to hard food. She only gave me, usko pasand nahi hai karke, she kept on giving me soft food only. I never got exposure to hard food. So my jaw is not moving. When my jaw doesn't move, I can't speak. So what is the problem? Food. For not speaking, the problem is the jaw not moving, not the child can't speak. The child can speak, but he doesn't know how to move the jaw. So when the child comes to us, we do something called oral motor therapy. We stimulate his mouth organs, including the jaw, and we teach him how to bite. Most of the children don't know how to bite. Isn't it surprising for you? That's why the child is not speaking. Once the child starts chewing, biting, moving the tongue, most of the children cannot do this with the tongue because they are eating soft food. You know how many steps are there from the time the food outside in front of us in a plate till we swallow? How many steps we follow in the mouth? 44 steps. Without our knowledge, we do 44 steps. And the child who is swallowing the food is only doing 3 steps. So he has skipped how many steps? Can he speak? His tongue is not moving. He cannot hold air in his mouth. For every sound, my tongue has to be in a different position. Right? For saying pa, I need to say pa. I have to hold air in my mouth, right? Pa. If I don't know how to hold like this, I can't say pa. I have all the words in my brain, but my mouth is not cooperating with me. Isn't it abuse? It is. It's abusing children by not giving them exposure to food. Giving them only soft food, giving them only mashed food, giving them only idli and mashed idli, mashed rice, rasam. They're human beings. Why are we depriving them of the taste and the smell and all that? Okay? So, in the school also, you get one dabba. And you have to, and some others I was told that are giving 6 dabbas. For 3 hours the child has to eat 6 boxes of food. Why? He says no, वो स्कूल में ही खाता, घर में नहीं खाता, जितना खाना है स्कूल में ही खाना है, बस खिला के भेजो, 3 घंटे में 6 डब्बे. मतलब वो खाने के लिए आ रहा, पढ़ने के लिए आ रहा स्कूल में. मेरे पास भी आते हैं मदर्स, 4-4 डब्बे, इनको मालूम है, 4-4 डब्बे, एक में फ्रूट्स, एक में ड्राई फ्रूट्स, एक में अंडा, एक में चिकन, एक में कुछ और. क्यों? चॉइस. क्यों बुफे लगा रहे क्या यहाँ पे हम लोग? Why? If the child is only eating, for example, anda, okay, and you're sending every day anda, I tell them don't send anda, every day send a different one, we will try. अगर नहीं खाया तो ठीक है, एटलीस्ट कोशिश तो करने दो ना, ट्राई तो करने दो. नहीं, अंडा भी उसको मालूम है उसके बैग में अंडा है, वो घड़ी घड़ी में बैग लेके आके देता, इसमें से निकाल के दो. Why are we creating this confusion to children? एक ही डब्बा भेजो ना जिसमें अंडा नहीं है, कुछ और है. 2 पीस भी खाया, for me it's a good thing because he's at least tried some new things. बट मदर सेज उसका पेट नहीं भरा, वो मेरा प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, मेरा प्रॉब्लम है उसको नए एक्सपीरियंसेस देना, नए फूड चॉइसेस आदत करना. तुम्हारे जैसा वही गलती मैं भी करी, फिर पैसे किस लिए ले रही मैं? तुम भी वही करा रहे जो तुम घर में करते. तुम ही अंडा खिला के उसको ऐसा कर दिया अभी रोज, या डोसा या इडली. आई एम जस्ट गिविंग यू अंडा एग्जाम्पल. सम ओनली वाइट राइस, लिटरली वाइट राइस ओनली द चाइल्ड ईट्स, ओनली वाइट राइस. No vegetables, no pappu, no charu, nothing. And says वो white rice तुम खिलाओ. नहीं, हम नहीं खिलाते, it's child abuse for us. उसको न्यूट्रिशन नहीं है, इतना पतला है वो बच्चा, इतना हाफ द वेट भी उसका नहीं है. मुझे उसको हाथ लगाने के लिए भी डर लगता. Literally, like his hand is like my thumb, skin and bone. He's only eating this much food, this much rice. He doesn't even drink water. IVF born, 4 rounds of IVFs. Mother did not want to have a child. Mother-in-law wanted to have a child. She already had her son, but she wanted to have one more child through her daughter-in-law. Forced her and has a child with severe autism. And every time she comes to the parent meeting, she cries. She says, I am so bright. I went to such good universities. I had such a wonderful job. My in-laws forced me to have a child. Now I'm stuck at home. I can't work. I have a severe child with autism. How can she take care of the child? She doesn't want the child. Now she's forced to. Husband, what do husbands do when there's a problem? कहाँ? क्या किधर जाते? सुबह सुबह उठ के ऑफिस भाग जाते. In the name of I'm earning money, I'll give you money for therapy. I'll pay the school fees. 8 बजे से पहले आदमी गायब घर से. रात में 9 बजे आता. Busy हूँ मैं, काम कर रहा. She is telling me, I want to work like my husband. I want him to stay at home. I will earn the same money as he earns. I want him to stay at home and take care of the child. But he is not willing. He says, you have to take care. He needs you now because he's small. How fair is it? Completely unfair, right? I mean, I'm for mother. She did not choose any of these things. It was for, now everything, every day she cries. उसको नहीं करना है ये काम. रोज वो बच्चा नहीं खा रहा, पानी भी नहीं पी रहा, खाना भी नहीं खा रहा, इतना पतला है. Every other month he gets hospitalized because he's so weak. He constantly gets infections, fevers and colds which become serious and he has to be admitted in hospital. He will walk 1 step forward, 10 steps backward. Again he comes to Ananya, again I have to start. Again, he's never going to progress. This child is very difficult to improve. We can't improve. The mother wants him to go to regular school. How? I can't even refer him to a school because I know he can't survive in the school. But she found some school for him. So morning 4 hours, itna hai, chota. You know, literally this much only he is. He go to school for 4 hours and he comes to Ananya for 2-3 hours every day. He's a small child. Not at all fair for mothers and for children. Okay? Lot of issues. Autism, understood? Yes, no eye contact, no response to name call, very, very picky eaters. And most of them are not toilet trained. That's another signal for us. They will not pee or poop without diaper. They'll say, पहले diaper पहना, उसके बाद करेंगे. और एक ही जगह जाके करेंगे, एक ही कोने में जाके करेंगे, बाथरूम में नहीं करेंगे.
एंड एक ही टाइप ऑफ कपड़ा चाहिए उसको, रेड टी शर्ट्स या फिर one type of texture only they'll wear. They'll not tolerate other types of textures. Okay? They are toe walking, 100% they are toe walking. Extremely limited food choices, 3-4 items only. Dosa and ketchup, idli and sugar, like that. Very limited choices of foods. Okay? Sleep disturbances. They sleep at 3 a.m., 4 a.m. in the night. Mothers are not able to sleep because the child is not sleeping. Okay? Not toilet trained. These are very common problems that you face in ASD kids. Okay. Next is ADHD. Usually we diagnose ADHD only after the child turns 6 years. Basically by then they are out of your school. We don't diagnose ADHD before 6 years. Because for us to do ADHD diagnosis, we need to do an IQ test. And we don't do IQ test before the child becomes 6 years. Usually we don't do IQ. We give the child to become 6 years. Okay. In India, I'm talking about India. Okay. So that is ADHD. So what are the common symptoms of ADHD? Very common symptoms will be there between autism and ADHD. Hyperactivity. There could be a little bit of speech delay, but they'll speak. These children will without thinking, impulsive activities, activities without thinking about the consequences. They will jump off the balcony. They will climb on the almirah and try to jump from the almirah. In the class, they are on the furniture all the time. On top of the furniture, pulling somebody's notebook, you know, trying to be very disruptive in the class. Not thinking about, usko डर नहीं है, इसका consequence, teacher डांटेगी मुझे, मम्मा मारेगी, उसको डर नहीं है. सब लोग मदर्स आके बोलते मैम ये तो डरता ही नहीं है, इसको मार मार के मैं थक गई, मेरा हाथ दुख रहा मैम, ये तो नहीं सुन रहा. बिकॉज उसको समझ में ही नहीं आ रहा है उसकी माँ उसको मारी क्यों या डांटी क्यों. आई होप यू डोंट हिट चिल्ड्रन इन योर स्कूल्स, प्लीज डोंट. ओके, लॉट ऑफ लॉज अगेंस्ट पनिशिंग चिल्ड्रन. ओके, सो मदर्स तो इंडिया में तो मारते ही मारते हैं, वो तो गिवन ही है, वो तो होता ही है. ओके, तो वो मदर्स कम एंड टेल मी मैम आप भी मारो, 2 मारो मैम, सुनता. नो, वी डोंट वांट टू हिट चिल्ड्रन. वी से नो मैम वी डोंट हिट चिल्ड्रन, सॉरी, we'll teach him without hitting. Okay, so impulsivity is doing activities without thinking about the consequences of the results of their activities. Okay, yeah. Hyperactivity, you know, constantly moving and inattention. Not a, of course if I'm constantly moving, I don't know, I can't listen to what's happening, I'm not paying attention. Okay, there could be another type of ADHD where the child will sit but mind is not there, body is there but mind is not there. His mind is all over the place, he's somewhere else, he's not here. Like some of you today. Something is happening at home, your mind is there but you're not here. Okay, because it's a full day training program, you have too much going on in your homes but you're sitting here. Okay, we have temporary ADHD today. Okay, what is dyslexia? Thanks to what is his name, Amir Khan, there's a movie that's made. What's that? Tare Zameen Par. Yeah. Where Tare Zameen Par is about one child. Every dyslexic child is not like that. Because after Tare Zameen Par, सारे parents सोच रहे हैं कि मेरा dyslexic child artist बनेगा. ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है. ऐसा नहीं है. सबको artist नहीं बना सकते हम. But उस बच्चे को art में interest था, तो he was interested in art. Okay, dyslexia is a difficulty in reading. So usually when a child has dyslexia, they have difficulty in reading any language, not just English. It is Telugu they can't read, Hindi they can't read, English also they can't read. Any printed language they can't read. And somebody was talking about reversal of letters, alphabets, okay? Yeah, reverse, mirror images, okay? But usually when children are developing, even typically developing children do reversals, which is fine, till about 4 or 5 years. By 6 years, the reversals stop. They start writing the letters of the alphabet normally. So till 5 years, if they have reversals, it's not dyslexia. After 5 years only, if the same reversals are still there, and the child just doesn't get printed alphabet, then it's cause for concern. Till 5 years, not cause for concern. Because all of us have written reverse, and then as our brain develops, we stop reversing. That means my brain is still under development. I have not yet understood how to interpret the alphabet in my head. Okay? That, dyslexia. And what is dyscalculia? Dyslexia is also learning disability. Dyscalculia is also learning disability. It is mathematics difficulty. He is able to read, but he can't do mathematics. The number concept, the child is not able to understand. Only numbers. He is able to read, but can't understand 2 plus 2 also, he can't understand. It's very difficult for them to understand numbers and number concept. Okay, that is dyscalculia. And what is dysgraphia? Writing difficulty. The child is 6 or 7 years, you waited, given him time till 6 or 7 years, still the child has extreme difficulty in writing. That means you just can't understand what the child has written. Just can't. It's not bad handwriting. What they have written has nothing to do with what is there. It's completely not there. He just doesn't understand how to write. Okay? That is dysgraphia. Okay? Last is dyspraxia. Means motor coordination disorder. The child is falling frequently, knocking off things as the child is playing. He can't see there's a big ball in the middle. He goes and falls. You're thinking, तुझे बॉल नहीं दिख रहा क्या? इतना बड़ा बॉल है, like फुटबॉल है, और तू जाके उसको ही टकरा के गिर गया. You know, that means a child cannot navigate spaces, cannot move around obstacles, has motor coordination issues. All these last four, dyslexia, dyscalculia, dysgraphia, and dyspraxia, everything comes under learning disabilities. Dyspraxia is very difficult if it is severely affected motor condition. That means the child's gait is also affected, movement is also affected. They need physiotherapy, occupational therapy and all. Mild dyspraxia, you can easily address. But if it's more, then you have to really help the child for a long time. Okay? Have you understood? What is sensory processing disorder? Problem with processing sensory information. Sound, light, taste, smell, touch. There are 2 more senses we'll talk about. 3 more we'll talk about. Vestibular. Vestibular sense means the sense of balance. Okay? I'm able to balance myself, center myself and stand here. If a child is hyperactive, they can't stand. Means their vestibular sense is not working properly. If the child is moving constantly, the brain needs constant feedback that, oh, I'm here. Constantly, if I don't move, my brain says, move, I want to know what is happening. I'm not able to understand. Don't stand, move. So constantly his brain is asking him to move. He has a vestibular difficulty. It's a sensory processing issue, okay? The second issue is vestibular is 6th. 7th is proprioceptive sense. Proprioception, P-R-I-O-C-E-P-T-I-O-N, proprioception, it's called. Proprioception means how my body is orientated in space. I know that if I do like this, if I go too close and if I do, I'll hit her. My body tells me, my mind tells me, go away. You're going to touch the table, touch the chair. In our children, some of our children, that sense doesn't work. They are coming too close. They're coming and like you're thinking, itna jaga hai, idhar kyun aaya? You know, they're constantly leaning on you. You know, that proprioception is not developed yet. Okay? So you have to work on proprioception. I know exactly if there is a fire, I know where the door is. I know I have to go back, I have to exit from that door. But our children sometimes don't understand how the room is orientated, how the space, how many steps I can go back till I reach the stage. I know approximately. But the moment I go close, I'll go slow down because I know I'm going to hit the stage. I don't have to look. My brain has registered everything here. And it does the job without me consciously doing it. My brain is telling, यहाँ पे chair है, वहाँ पे table है, वहाँ पे stage है. मेरे दिमाग में वो सब processing चल रहा. अपने बच्चों के, कुछ बच्चों का वो नहीं चलता. They may not have autism, they may not have ADHD. They may only have sensory processing issues. Like the children whose mothers were sitting all the time. Okay? The children whose mother had any health condition during pregnancy, they had to lie down throughout pregnancy. Hannah? There are mothers who have to lie down. They have to, in fact, raise their legs and lie down, otherwise they'll have an abortion. Okay? Those mothers I can understand because they can't do anything else. It's a health condition. But all others can move, right? Those children will have these kind of difficulties. The last one today I'm going to talk about is interoception. Sense of interoception. Interoception sense or eighth sense. Okay? Means in the sense that I can't explain. When I'm happy, I don't have words to explain. I will experience myself. Because my happiness and your happiness may be completely different. Isn't it? Can you explain? I'm happy that I'm able to teach 100 teachers today or 200. I don't know how many teachers are there, but whatever number. Today, all this. Because when they go back, they're going back into the class with empathy, with understanding, with talking to mothers kindly because they would have gone through hell. Okay? And I know that this is happening today. This is my happiness. But you don't understand. Itni khush kyun hai? I'm experiencing happiness. Okay? Sadness. Sadness. Happiness. Hunger. Can you understand hunger? We all. But can you explain it? You just say, I'm hungry. I'm feeling hungry. How do you teach? Can I teach a child how to feel hungry? Or can I make you feel hungry when I'm feeling hungry? No, I have to feel it. Falling in love. How do you explain? My son asked me one day, Amma, really did you fall in love with, in Malayalam, father is called Acha. Okay? Did you really fall in love with Acha? Really? You fell in love with this man? I said, yes. I was 20. I was 22. I told him my brain was not working. My brain was not working that time, this fell. Amma, how did you fall in love with him? What did he do? Did he fool you? Did he do something? You know, you're very smart. How can you fall in love with this man? My sons are totally biased for me. My two sons and I are one group and my husband, we have separated from the group. Always boys will be with mothers only. My husband says, Hamesha, no, if I had a daughter, at least my daughter would have been on my side. Now you have two sons and you have teamed up against me. Of course we have teamed up against him. Whose fault? Acha's fault. That's it, straight away. We have 3 votes against 1 vote. We win all the time. Okay? How do you explain falling in love? I can't explain that to my son now. Can I? No. What is love at first sight? What happened in Shah Rukh Khan movies? How does it happen? That is interoception. Can you teach? You can't teach how. Can I tell you how to fall in love with your husband? No. You have to fall in love on your own. Isn't it? It has to happen. Feeling hungry, experiencing love, experiencing anger, experiencing, what is it called? Toilet. Going to the toilet. Feeling the urge to use the toilet. Can I tell you when to feel like you, like if I want to use the toilet, yeah, a lot of women say toilet जाना है, इसको भी जाना है same time में. ऐसे sync हो गया है क्या? इसके दोनों के bladders, you know. But we just say, हाँ चलो, I'll also come. Okay? They'll go and chat. But that's different. But feeling the urge to use the toilet. It's one has to experience, right? Feeling the urge for small children. How do you, my son, I asked the mothers, one more important question I asked the mothers for toilet training is, what time does your child poop in the morning? Is there a time fixed? With, especially most of the children nowadays, same problem, but especially with special needs children or neurodivergent children, there is no toileting time fixed. They don't know when they will go. That means their body rhythm itself is gone for toss. Okay? कभी सुबह में करता है, कभी रात में करता है, कभी दोपहर में करता है, कभी शाम. ऐसे थोड़ी होता है. When do they have to use the toilet? First thing in the morning. They have to empty their stomach, the toxins in the body needs to go, and then they go to school so that they can focus on school. If the stomach has all the toxins, and if they want to use the toilet also, they can't tell, they don't have language. They are pooping in their diapers, okay? And they're smelling. Other kids are saying, ma'am, he's smelling, he's pooping. Kids are mean. Little kids are very mean. Okay? And they'll say, ma'am, he's smelling, everybody's making faces and closing noses. It's very not required. I tell them, first, iska toileting problem fix karo. Pehle subah mein isko toilet karna sikhao. Kaise sikhana? Kaise sikhana? Routine nahi hai bacche ko. Routine ही नहीं है. कब खा रहा है उसका ठिकाना नहीं है. कब सो रहा है उसका ठिकाना नहीं है. टॉयलेटिंग का भी ठिकाना नहीं रहेगा. टाइम पे खिलाओ, टाइम पे सुलाओ. Okay? टाइम पे निलाओ. कुछ भी टाइम पे नहीं होता. I'll tell you one story. Okay? I have some time, 20-30 minutes. Okay? I had a mother who went abroad and studied in an Ivy League university like Harvard, Stanford, something. She works in Google. Her husband also went to ISB, did some big management course, and both of them work in Google. Okay? And we are very close to Google. Our Madhapur branch is very close to Google. Okay? And these two people came and they put their child, they did the assessment, we diagnosed autism, 2.5-year-old child. Very beautiful child. Okay? And they would come every day morning, 9 o'clock. They chose a 9 o'clock slot. 9 to 10:30 was his slot. Okay? They came 9 to 10:30. They put the child in, leave the child in Ananya. Both of them go and come back at 10:30. Some days mother will come, some days father will come. They used to take turns. Some days father used to forget mostly to pick up the child. I used to call the father, you have not picked up the child. Oh, I forgot, I'm coming. He used to forget most of the time. Busy man. Okay? And so we used to get irritated because other kids will come and this kid we can't leave because they have autism. They might get hurt or something. So I have to keep one therapist with the child till the father comes. Okay? And my therapist used to started complaining me after some time that, ma'am, the child is smelling very badly. The bad smell is coming from his mouth. Usually 2.5-year-old children smell good. They smell divine. You feel like hugging them and they have a baby smell, right? I love that baby smell that babies have, okay? Why is this kid smelling so bad? So I called parents for the parent-teacher meeting and I asked them, tell me the routine. I never asked them, your child is smelling. That's a disaster. You should never ask such questions. You should say, hello, how are you? He's doing very well. Okay, tell me what is the child's routine. From 9 to 10:30, he'll come to Ananya. At 10:30, I'll put him in, there was an Esperanza school, daycare. Do you know? Esperanza? Esperanza was a 24-hour daycare. That means basically you can leave the child there and forget forever. And just keep paying them. Google Pay, Phone Pay, whatever. And they keep the child forever. You can pick up whenever you remember that there is a child. That was a deal. Okay? So he told me that I'm serious. I'm not even joking. This is totally serious. This happened. Okay? So they take the child from Ananya, take the child to Esperanza, leave the child in Esperanza. And they used to send cheese to in his box for a snack, cheese blocks, you know, these fancy cheese blocks. Amul nahi, imported cheese, because they can buy imported cheese, okay? But we are not in Switzerland, we are in Hyderabad. Why are we eating cheese? I have no idea, but we are eating it, okay? So the child would eat only cheese. He'll eat only cheese and eggs. He's the child who eats only cheese and eggs. So eggs they will not send, they will send cheese. In between 2 sessions, we used to open, and that too the box used to be that indigo box used to come, no? Indigo Airlines blue box. Anybody remembers? Nuts used to come in that. In that blue cheese box, in that horrible metal box, they'll put 2 cheese cubes and send for snack. And this boy will eat the cheese, then go to Esperanza till 9 p.m. 10:30 to 9 p.m. he's in Esperanza. He doesn't eat anything. So in Esperanza, he gets Parle-G biscuits soaked in milk. And he literally, they feed him 2-3 times. Okay? And at 9 o'clock, the parents go to Esperanza, pick up the child from there. On the way, the child sleeps, falls asleep. He wakes up at 2 a.m. Then one day mother will wake up, one day father will wake up. They have a schedule for that. They are co-parenting the child, equally parenting the child. Okay? At 2 a.m. the child wakes up, one of the parent wakes up, makes omelette and cheese, with cheese, not and cheese. They put grated cheese in the egg, and they'll make one omelette and feed him. After feeding, they'll play with the child. That is called quality time. At 2 a.m. in the night. 2:30 to 3:30, 4 o'clock, quality time हो रहा है बच्चे के साथ. Okay? उसके बाद बच्चे को फिर नींद आती है, खाना खा लिया, उसका पेट भर गया, बेचारा भूख लगी थी उसको. तब उसको जबरदस्ती निलाएंगे 4 बजे. निला के जो अनन्या के कपड़े पहने वो पिना के सुला देते उसको. वो अनन्या मतलब प्रॉपर का उसको पायजामा भी नहीं, अनन्या के कपड़े में सुलाते, मतलब बाहर जाने वाले कपड़े, वो बटन वाले कपड़े पिना के सुलाते. उसको सुबह में 8:15 को 8:20 को उठा के, सोते हुए बच्चे को ऐसे ही उठा के शोल्डर पे डाल के लेके आ जाते अनन्या. पॉटी नहीं, वाटी नहीं, कुछ नहीं. वो लड़का इधर आता था 9 o'clock हमारे पास, आके 9:30 उसका पॉटी टाइम अनन्या में. They are paying us 1,000-1,500 for one session. And the boy is doing half an hour potty only in Ananya. Potty कराने के पैसे दे रहे क्या हम लोगों को? I used to tell them, अरे potty करा के लाओ यार उसको. नहीं, उसका नींद डिस्टर्ब हो रहा. 2 बजे उठे तो कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं, लेकिन सुबह में आधे घंटे पहले उसको नहीं उठाते. ओके? potty कर रहा, आधा घंटा 40 minutes गया. उसके बाद बच्चा कभी उसको constipated है highly because the child is eating only cheese and eggs. He'll take 45 minutes, 1 hour to do potty. Struggle, he'll do potty. Then we'll change, our Ima will change the diaper. 10:30 father भूल जाता है इसको, rose. Okay? And the mother is saying, I'm shocked when I heard the routine. And I'm telling, ma'am, 2 बजे छोटे बच्चे खाना नहीं खाते. He's saying, मैं क्या करूँ? I've gone to a big university. I've spent I have a great career going on. I can't sit at home. Father is saying, I have taken 40 lakhs loan for my ISB MBA. I can't take off from work. But why did you give birth to this child? Who told you to give birth to this child? For me? Why am I doing potty for him? I mean, you are seeing, no, the child struggling in front of your eyes. You get very angry. Don't you get angry as teachers? Why this child is struggling so much? This child doesn't deserve it, you know? My God, I can tell you 100 stories like this. Quality time at 3 a.m., quality time at 4 a.m. in the morning. Mother and father, I'm all for women working. But if you want to only work, then just work now. Who's asking you to give birth to children? Get a dog. Dog को भी सताओ मत. है ना? Dog भी तो वो life है ना, उसको लेके आके ताला मार के 12 घंटे गायब नहीं होना घर से. उसको mental health issues आ जाएंगे. I'm a dog lover. Okay? Then you have to send your dog for therapy. What is this? So, ask your mothers, what is the routine, ma'am? आपका routine क्या है? ऐसा पूछो हंस के. मैम कब खाते हो? आप कब खाते हो? मैम my husband comes at 12 o'clock. हम दोनों मिलके ही खाना खाते मैम. तो इसको ना उसके फादर के साथ टाइम स्पेंड करने का रहता, तो वो भी नहीं सोता मैम. 12 बजे तीनों मिलके खाना. छापड़ एक मारने का दिल बोलता हूँ. बट मेरा अंदर वाला सिविलाइज्ड ह्यूमन बीइंग बोलता नहीं, आप नहीं मार सकते. ऐसे हाथ से कंट्रोल करके, अच्छा 1 बजे आप सब मिलके खाना खा रहे. नेक्स्ट डे कब जाना होता है मैम स्कूल? 7 बजे स्कूल बस आता. ये कब सोएगा फिर? स्कूल में सोएगा? ऑफकोर्स स्कूल में सोते हैं ना बच्चे आके. या फिर हाइपर एक्टिव बन जाते हैं, पागल जैसे बिहेव करते स्कूल में आके. पागल बना रहे हैं लोग अच्छे खासे बच्चों को. अरे तुझे खाना है तेरे हस्बैंड के साथ, सॉरी आई एम टॉकिंग लाइक दिस, इसको क्यों जगा के रख रही? व्हाई आर यू कीपिंग दिस चाइल्ड अवेक? यू नो आई वांट टू आस्क क्वेश्चंस लाइक दिस. पागल हो गए क्या तुम? 3 साल का बच्चा बोल रहे मैम आपको आपके हस्बैंड के साथ टाइम स्पेंड करना है, आप करो, इसको क्यों जगा के रख रहे हैं आप? उसके अरे वो फादर को बोलो कि घर पे जल्दी आए, या फिर डिसाइड करो कि इसका फादर सिर्फ संडे रहेगा घर में और संडे खेलेगा इसके साथ. हमारे फादर्स वर never very active fathers. We turned out okay. We are not in some mental hospital. Our mothers were okay. They took care of us. But if fathers are not interested in coming home early for whatever reason, you have to stop it. Stop this nonsense of waking the child till 12 a.m. for having dinner. You need to counsel the mothers and say, no ma'am, if your husband is coming late, feed him dinner at 7 o'clock, put him to bed, you wait for your husband. Okay? But they want to keep the child awake. Why? They want the husband to feel guilty. देखो बच्चा भी वेट कर रहा तुम्हारे लिए. Come on, grow up. Please grow up. You don't need to put children through your relationship problems. They need to go to bed when the sun goes down. When the sunrise and sunset, if the child's body is working with sunrise and sunset, they'll be fine. Most of the problems go away with that. If the child is waking up at between 6 and 7 and going to bed between 7 and 8 every day, they will not need me. If you are breaking this, then they will need me someday or the other. You have to pay me for that. I don't do for free. Why? Put that money in the bank, no, if you have too much money. Maids, helpers, they do all the work for children in modern day parenting. Children are not doing any work. मेड ऐसे खड़े रहती उसके बाजू में, टॉय गिरा वो उठा रही, अरे उसको उठाने देना. स्कूल्स में मैं आजकल आयम्मा, इतने आयम्मास भर दिए क्लासरूम्स में. Our adult to child ratio is 8 children is to 16 adults. International schools. 16 adults, we don't allow children to move the ass from the chair. We are doing all the work because you paid us 7 lakh rupees. We have horse riding also. Why? तुम राजा महाराजा हो, हॉर्स राइडिंग क्यों चाहिए तुम्हारे बच्चों को? क्यों? उल्लू बना रहे पेरेंट्स को, और ये गधे हैं पूरे बन रहे उल्लू जाके. मदर इज टेलिंग मी मैम हॉर्स राइडिंग है. मैं बोली क्यों, तुम्हारे घर में हॉर्सेस है? क्यों सिखा रहे हो उसको हॉर्स राइडिंग? क्या जरूरत है? क्यों? कभी यूज करें आप हॉर्स राइडिंग? कोई साइकिल राइडिंग? यस आई अंडरस्टैंड. हॉर्स राइडिंग क्यों यार? तुम कौन, जयपुर के महाराजा हो? तुम्हारा स्टेबल है हैदराबाद में, निजाम हो? कौन हो? मेरे निजाम के फैमिली वाले फ्रेंड्स है, कोई भी जिनके भी पास हॉर्सेस नहीं है, उनके पास थे पास्ट में, अभी प्रेजेंट में नहीं है. उनके स्टेबल्स बेच के वो लोग खत्म कर दिए पूरा. I just don't understand why are we teaching children skills that they will never use. But toilet training नहीं आता, horse riding आता, flush करना नहीं आता, आता नहीं, खाना खाना नहीं आता, कपड़े पहनना नहीं आता, कुछ नहीं आता. हॉर्स राइडिंग सिखा रहे बच्चे को, संडे मर के धूप में जाके ट्रेनिंग हॉर्स राइडिंग. नो आइडिया वाई. ओके, सो प्लीज make the mothers sit, ask these questions very प्यार से. I'm talking in a very funny way today, but you can ask the mother, मैम आप हॉर्स राइडिंग क्यों सिखा रहे, उससे क्या आपको फायदा मिल रहा? I'm sick and tired of mothers telling me things which are absolutely illogical, unreasonable. Okay? So as teachers, we have a very big role to play because mothers are totally not aware what they want. We have to make them realize, हाँ मैम पता नहीं मैं क्यों सिखा रही हूँ उसको हॉर्स राइडिंग. पहले टॉयलेट ट्रेनिंग सिखाओ, पहले इसका डायपर निकालो, इसको डायपर रैश हो रहा है, उसका चलने का तरीका, बच्चा 6 साल का हो गया अभी भी डायपर पहना, उसका चलने का पूरा वही चेंज हो गया. Imagine we wearing diapers and walking. We can't walk normally with diapers. Our hip का पूरा structure change हो जाता. We have a bloody thing in between our legs. 6 years. Diapers were only meant for few months so that the child, by first birthday, you toilet train and bloody throw them in the dustbin after that. Our grandparents, I mean, we never wore diapers. We had those cotton wale purane saadi ke diapers. My kids also wore that only. I never bought diapers for my kids. आजकल तो डायपर से इतना environmental pollution भी होता है. Why are we using diapers? Educate your mothers. Teach them how to become environmentally conscious. Teach what is important for children. Okay? So that takes care of any questions about these 10 conditions. I can take one or two and then we can go to the next slide. So far, so good? All going well? Okay. Okay. Yeah, what's your question?
You were just talking about potty training, but the parents are expecting teachers to do that.
My parents also expects me only to do that. They gave birth to the child because I am there. Madvi is there in Madhapur. She will take care of everything. I will give birth and send the child there. I think we should start that new business. I should talk to Sirish. Mr. Sirish, ek aisa karenge. Send your child after 10 days of birth. Sirish and I will start new business. We'll give you at 5 years your child back. Fully potty trained and everything. What to do? You tell that, ma'am, I can train your child for potty if they do potty here. You know what we should do? You have to explain the circadian rhythm, the morning, sunrise and sunset. Our bodies have to work. You have to explain this. Or you can call me, I'll explain. Okay? We can do parent training. Basically, you can arrange for parent trainings. Okay? I can come and do for free. I don't want money. This also, I'm not charging any money. I'm doing for free. Okay? Because I think you people have to understand so that you can train. If you're not able, there are difficult ones, call me. I know how to deal with them. I'll train them. Okay? First, explain the timings. They're first of all not supposed to do potty during the day. They're supposed to do potty either in the morning or in the evening. Because for children, they need time to do potty. We can't rush them. They need to take time. Okay? Because the system is still developing. It's not fully developed. Okay? So I had a wonderful pediatrician for my kids, and she used to tell me, my younger son used to do potty in the evening. I asked the doctor, can he do in the evening? He doesn't do in the morning. He says, it's fine. As long as he's doing once in the morning or in the evening. They need time. Children don't like to be rushed. So if he wants 1 hour, give him 1 hour. It's fine. But his stomach has to be fully empty. If you rush him, they don't empty the stomach fully. Okay, again that stool will remain in the gut and it creates more health problems for them. So you have to give them enough time to do it. Okay, morning or evening. So morning and evening, they're usually not in the school unless they are in Esperanza. I came to know that Esperanza closed down and I said, thank God you are there. Tum ho. Usko band kara diya. COVID band kara diya usko. Abhi there is no 24-hour daycare concept only in Hyderabad. That is a worst daycare anybody can have. 24 hours daycare for a child, very, very bad. Okay. So you have to explain the circadian rhythm and tell that, ma'am, I'll do it when I'm here. Don't ever argue with them because they are stressed. And they don't want their, because they also don't know, but they don't want their mother-in-law also in the house. Aata to hai nahi kuch. Na badon ko aane dete ghar mein. And understood, ma'am. They're not teaching because they don't know how to teach. First of all, they don't know how to teach. For our cases, we had our mother-in-law, our mothers, our aunts, everybody in the house. They knew how to do that. They took care of it. To be honest, I didn't teach my child. It's my mother who taught my child. My sisters-in-law, everybody. My kids grew up in a more joint family kind of a setup. I don't even know who taught them. They just learned. And there were other kids also. There was a lot of modeling was happening. Okay. But now we are isolated, living in posh apartments, in small 3-bedroom apartments. In my home, Vihanga, in my home, Avatar. I live in my home. What is it? Near T-Hub, there is one my home, na? Bhuja. My God. The way they tell the name. I live in my home, Bhuja. That means I'm rich. I'm carrying one expensive bag. I'm wearing diamonds. And I go on holidays to foreign countries. But I don't potty train my child. My child has 3 nannies. They work in 8-hour shifts throughout the day because I have a very active nightlife. My husband and I are never at home after 6 o'clock. We come back in the morning at 6 a.m., ma'am. So if I come at 6 a.m., I need to sleep. So I sleep from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m.
And I don't know, when my kids wakes up, when he goes to school, my nannies take care of it. Once again, I'll call my nanny. Hello, can you please come inside? Can you tell her what time he eats? This is I'm in Madhapur and Gachibowli. I get moms like this. Okay, what does he eat? He eats rice. Ma'am, he eats rice. What time does he eat? 11. He eats at 11, ma'am. I'll tell, ma'am, you can sit. I'll directly ask her. Oh, that is evening shift nanny. Morning shift nanny. Oh, ma'am, nenu saintram mosta kada. Podduna amek telusad. Ma'am, I'll put her on speaker. 3 nannies untaru akada. 3 shifts lo. How many? That child is giving galis to the mother. I said, ma'am, do you use galis? No, ma'am, I don't at all use any bad words. Because first of all, she's not awake. Second, she doesn't use galis. Where is he learning galis? 3 nannies, 6 drivers, 2 gardeners, and extra gardener in case if these 2 don't come. 18 people work in her house. 18 servants are in the house. How many people? 4 people live. 4 people, 18 servants, Jubilee Hills in mansion. She's not Bhuja. Bhuja, I'll tell you another story. Avatar, normal. Avatar is poor people. Bhuja is the most expensive apartment in the city. 6 crores, 7 crores, 1 flat. Time ho gaya kya? Okay, it's fine, ma'am. I'll go to jail, na? I am fine. I will name Esperanza. They can sue me. I have taken all the big names. I said Coco Melon also. I don't care. I think I'm for children. I don't care about anybody. So, have you understood? You need to educate mothers. A lot of mothers nowadays don't know how to bring up children. Okay? And they don't know how to make even simple things like ragi java, stomach upset at sabudana ganji. They don't know how to make. They're asking me if I can get it on Swiggy. I said no. I thought business opportunity. Sabudana ganji should be on Swiggy now. Sabudana ganji has to be on Swiggy. Mothers are willing to order 500 rupees. They are okay because the child is sick. They will pay 500 rupees for that. They have no idea how to make sabudana ganji cheyadam radu. Okay? What are you saying? మీ కంప్లైంట్స్ అసలు లిస్ట్లో అవి లెక్కలోకే రావు నాకు. మీరు ఏదైతే పెద్ద పెద్ద కంప్లైంట్స్ ఇస్తున్నారు వాళ్ళకి అవి అర్థం కూడా కావు మీరు చెప్పేవి. యూ హ్యావ్ టు స్టార్ట్ అట్ అ వెరీ వెరీ లో లెవెల్ విత్ దెమ్. ఫస్ట్ ఎప్పుడు నిద్రపోవాలి? సాయంత్రం చీకటి అయినప్పుడు. ఎందుకంటే ఆమెనే చీకటి అయినప్పుడు పండుకుంటలేదు కదా, పిల్లగాడిని ఎట్లా పండబెడుతుంది? సారీ, ఐఎమ్ టాకింగ్ ఇన్ తెలుగు. ఇఫ్ ద మదర్ ఈస్ నాట్ స్లీపింగ్ వెన్ ఇట్స్ డార్క్, how will she make the child sleep? Ma'am, that means I can't use my phone. Ma'am, that's my only entertainment. I'm not working also. Now, my husband, ma'am, you told that in front of my husband. Now, my husband will say, nee valla phone chustunnadu ani. Ippudu నాకు phone kuda చూడడానికి లేదా ma'am? నేను ఏం చేయాలి? వాళ్ళిద్దరు నా ముందర కొట్లాడుకుంటారు అక్కడ కూర్చొని. నువ్వు కూడా ఫోన్ తీసేయి ముందు. నువ్వు ఎట్లా వాడతావు ఫోన్? పిల్లగాడికి ఆటిజం ఉందిరా బాబు అంటుంటే మీ ఇద్దరు ఫోన్ గురించి కొట్లాడతారేంటి? నేను త్వరలోనే నెక్స్ట్ ఇయర్ కల్లా మెంటల్ హాస్పిటల్లో నేను ఉంటా 100%, బికాస్ ఐఎమ్ లూజింగ్ మై మైండ్. దే ఆర్ నాట్ అండర్స్టాండింగ్ దర్ చైల్డ్ హెస్ ఆటిజం అండ్ దే ఆర్ ఫైటింగ్ అబౌట్ నాట్ యూజింగ్ ద ఫోన్. దిస్ హ్యాపెండ్ ఓన్లీ 2 weeks ago in front of me. I said, excuse me, we are going off the track. I'm supposed to talk about your child. Why are you fighting about the phone here? మ్యామ్, మీరు మ్యారేజ్ కౌన్సిలింగ్ చేస్తారా? లేదు, నేను చెయ్యను. నేను మ్యారేజ్ కౌన్సిలింగ్ చెయ్యను. ఐ ఓన్లీ వర్క్ విత్ చిల్డ్రన్. ఐ కాంట్ వర్క్ విత్ అడల్ట్స్. ఐఎమ్ సారీ. వేరే నంబర్ ఇస్తా, అక్కడ మోండి కొట్టుకోండి అక్కడ పోయి. ఓకే, దాట్స్ వాట్ ఈస్ హ్యాపెనింగ్ టు కిడ్స్ నవ్ డేస్. ఓకే, సో కమింగ్ టు ద మోస్ట్ ఇంపార్టెంట్ థింగ్. వాట్ ఆర్ ద ఛాలెంజెస్ దట్ what do we not do for inclusion? Okay, lack of individual. I'm sending the PPT, don't worry. I'll send the PPT, okay? Lack of individual. Asha, already ma'am has my PPT. You can share. It's free. I didn't put any logo or anything on that. I'm not promoting Ananya, okay?
Teachers often fail to use autism or ADHD specific strategies. You don't know how to work with autism ADHD because you don't study that in your trainings. You don't learn that in your trainings. It's a very deep subject also, okay? So what we did is we designed a autism, what is that called? Shadow teacher program. It's free. It's free. You don't need to pay. I'll share the link with ma'am. Join the course. It has all the strategies on how to include children with autism in your classroom. It's free. Okay? I think I already shared with Dimple ma'am before also. Because a lot of schools are struggling nowadays. You can ask at least 1 or 2 of your teachers to do the course. So that at least 2 teachers in your each school knows how to work with kids with autism and ADHD. Because I can't teach in 4 hours. It's not possible. It has a lot of assignments, activities that you need to do to understand inclusion. We also do once in a while live classes you can join. It's completely free, so don't worry, just go and sign up. I'll send the link to you. It's online. You don't need to come to Ananya. It's fully online. I made it very easy for you. You can't say, "Ki humko nahi aata." Ma'am, I've sent you all the strategies of inclusion we have included in that. They can learn, okay? Insufficient training and awareness. Where is the projector? Where is the laptop? Why is it not working? Okay, sorry. Yeah. Oh, sorry. This is a bit glitchy. Yeah. Teachers are not adequately trained and understand. Today you understood something, right? Okay. You can understand more if you are part of the training. And if you want me to do another training, I can do a virtual class where ma'am can make it happen. We can meet on Zoom. Because after your school start, it's not possible to do this. This is more fun, though. But Zoom also, I'll make it fun, I promise. You will be laughing throughout the training. You won't sleep. I won't let you sleep. Okay? So teachers are not adequately trained to understand or manage behaviors and learning challenges. That's why they struggle. They don't know how to include. They say, "ये नहीं बैठ रहा, ये नहीं बैठ रहा." क्यों नहीं बैठ रहा उनको अभी पता है ना क्यों नहीं बैठ रहा? थोड़ा तो पता है, पूरा नहीं पता है. उसका I can actually ask my OT to teach you some exercises live so that you can do the exercises with kids. But you need extra help. If there's only one teacher, it's not possible. So you need one more shadow teacher or something who can work with the child. Okay? You people allow shadow teachers? Can you change the slide? I think it's not working. Now, next. I'm not going to, yeah. Overlooking sensory and communication needs. A lot of times when children have sensory issues, it looks like behavior issues. If the child is not able to tolerate the light, he'll scream and yell, and you think he's screaming because something is happening that you are not experiencing. Isn't it? If my shoe is hurting me and my mother is forcing me to wear a shoe, my behavior is going to go for a toss if I'm a 2-year-old. I'm pulling the shoe and throwing, and the IMI is making me wear the shoe continuously. And I'm screaming more and I'm removing the shoe. I'm taking my t-shirt and throwing because the t-shirt ka label is hurting me. And IMI is repeatedly making me wear that. And I'm screaming, I'm hitting, I'm biting, I'm pinching. And you're telling, "Ma'am, 3-year-old child is biting, ma'am." Of course he'll bite because it's hurting him. He does not have the language to tell that, "Remove my t-shirt, it's hurting me." And he's saying, "Ma'am, kapde bhi khol le raha. मैम कपड़े खोल ले रहा, बाइट कर रहा, पुश कर रहा, काट रहा, मैम क्या करना मैम? Because he has sensory issues. And that looks like a bad behavior to us. Okay? Next slide, please. We talked about all the senses, proprioception, interoception. Now you understand what is all that. Inadequate use of visual and concrete aids. A lot of children with special needs, when they don't have language, we use visual supports, visual cards. We say home time, there's a home time card. There is a toilet card. There is a lunch time card. There is a snack time card. There is a play time card. Do you use that? I can make some templates and give it to ma'am. Again, you can send it to them. You can print out. Actually, we can make videos and send it to you. It's very easy, like flashcards. We don't call them flashcards. We call them visual supports, okay? And we'll make a small video. We'll make a card. We'll share the PDF version of it. You can print it and make it for your children in your schools, okay? Next one. And we always think that our inclusion ends with giving admission. No. Our inclusion begins with giving admission. We say, ma'am, we are very inclusive school. We gave admission. So what? The child doesn't still get help. Okay? Inclusion goes more than admission. You need to do this extra thing. You need to do visual supports. You need to work on the routine. You need to work on sensory issues. You need to work on social inclusion. What is social inclusion? Mingling with other kids. The way you speak is what your class is going to listen. If you say, if you are in a classroom and you are telling one kid, hey, you take care of that kid, he has autism, you write for him. If you talk like that, they'll think that autism kids are incapable and they have to write, and they are looking at the kids in a very derogatory way. You can make buddy system in the class. You can keep one kid who is very calm as a buddy for this autistic kid and say, today onwards, Varun's buddy is going to be Pranav. Pranav is going to sit with Varun and work together with Varun. And who all want to be Varun's buddy? Raise your hands. Oh my God. And full clap for the class and say, excellent. After 1 week, everyone will take turns and become buddies to Varun. Don't make that Varun is a problematic child. You know, make them feel that it's our social responsibility to include everybody. Isn't it? Imagine if there is a blind child in your class. Will you do the same? You don't do the same, right? You will say, oh, poor thing, can't see. I'll support the child. You'll go that. Because autism is invisible disability. You can't see it. You look at it as a problem, hyperactivity, throwing, biting, hitting, breaking. That's visible. So you are judging the child. The child still doesn't know what they are doing. It's like a child without vision. Same for me. Autism and visual impairment are same because the challenges are different, but both are struggling. Our job is to support both. Okay? Next slide, please. So social inclusion and how you tell stories about, there's a wonderful book called My Brother is Different and another book called My Sister is Different for children with special needs. So you can come up with your own book called My Friend is Different. Okay? I can make a book and give it to you if you want to read it for your class. So you can say that what is the meaning of, is different good or bad? You can have discussions with children. Is different good? Why is it good? Why is it bad? What if you are different? You can encourage conversations about being different. Okay? Yeah. Next is inflexible classroom management. Strict adherence to uniform classroom rules without accommodations or behavioral or attention. So we are saying one size fits all. In India, we always think that one size fits all. If you don't fit, then you have the problem, not the size. I will only do medium size t-shirts. If you are XL, your problem. T-shirt ka problem nahi hai. You are not fitting, problem, remove. That's our education system. We were all part of those systems. Because our teachers treated us that way, we think that we also should treat everybody like that. No, it's not the problem of the teacher. It's not the problem of the child. It's a wrong t-shirt. You have to give XL to that child, but you are giving medium and forcing him to fit into medium when it doesn't fit in. Okay? This child is auditory learner, you are asking them to do visual. If a child is visual learner, you are learning him to do auditory. Not possible, it can't learn. The child has sensory issues, he can't sit. So the child is moving but learning. Some of you said that, ma'am, the child is moving but learning. Yes, the child is moving, but that means for him, movement is required for learning. Otherwise, he can't. If you ask me to sit and teach, I can't teach. Not possible for me. I have to stand and teach. So even if I'm doing online classes, I have a standing table. My table has a motor that makes it go up, and then I stand and teach on Zoom. Because when I stand, I feel more comfortable. My body needs me to stand. If I sit, my energy is very low. When I stand, I have better energy. All of us have differences, right? My husband wants to sit and teach, and it doesn't mean he's better than me or I'm better than him. We both have different preferences. That's all it means, right? It's like having food. Some of you like spicy food, some of you, does it mean that people who eat spicy food are better than people who don't eat? No, it doesn't. It just means you have a different preference. Same with children also. Their learning preferences can be completely different. Okay? The last one, next one. Collaborate with parents. Don't complain to parents. You say, ma'am, what can you do to help me? I'm doing these things. Can you tell me what? I want you to do these things. Make a note. Say, ma'am, can you do these 4 things? Okay, for this month, walk away with what can, and next month when you come for the parent-teacher meeting, I want to know how you have done. Collaborate, not complain. Okay, always team up with the parent. It's not parent versus teacher. It's parents and teachers. It's usually parent opposite. It's like we are fighting. Yes, inside you may be very angry. I'm also very angry, but you have to learn to act. Because mothers are talking illogical things. Who are telling me 3 nannies, 4 cars, all. My child is crying because he wanted to come in Mercedes, ma'am. He's in a bad mood. I could only send BMW today. Acha, this is a problem now. Okay, it's fine. Okay, ma'am, You have to be careful, ma'am. He's in a very bad mood. He only likes Mercedes. Tomorrow onwards, I'll send Mercedes only. My husband took Mercedes. What should I do? Arey yaar. ये हो रहा है मुझे phone करके. Okay, continuous calls I'm getting, like emergency, somebody is dying, I'm answering the call, ये हो रहा है. Ma'am, who changed the diaper? The timer did not change the diaper properly. I'm telling her, ma'am, first of all, I told you to remove the diaper. No, ma'am, I'm not prepared for it, ma'am. Why are you not prepared? The child needs to remove the diaper. I'm not asking you to remove the diaper. I'm asking I'm not mentally prepared, ma'am. I need some time to process it. Ma'am, your child is 6 years old, girl with autism. In 4 or 5 years, she'll attain puberty. Now you have to think about her sanitary pads. I'm worried about sanitary pads. You are not removing the bloody diaper. Can I talk to her like that? I said, look, please remove the diaper because now you have to next train her to use the sanitary pad. Okay? So can we immediately, because that girl is growing very fast, big. So the moment the body achieves a certain weight, they will achieve puberty. Sometimes they are achieving puberty at 8, 9 years nowadays. The girl is already 5 or 6 years. I'm like literally worried about that child. The mother doesn't get it only. Still waiting, making her wear diapers. Okay? So you have to be patient with them. So I can only do, that's why 9 to 6. A lot of people say, extend the time till 8 o'clock. No, I'll go to mental hospital 2 years before then. At least my children will have me for 2 more years. Otherwise, I'll 100% be in mental hospital because they'll make me mental. Okay? Next. And if your parent is not accepting the diagnosis, we have an app, like Dimple ma'am and I have worked on something, some plan for you. We'll visit each of your school. We will teach you how to use the app to screen children. Then the app will generate the report which you can give it to the mother and say, ma'am, according to the app that we use, your child is showing developmental delay. We don't use word autism and all. You say, ma'am, there is a developmental delay. Take this and go to the doctor. Or go to Madvi. Put the problem in my basket. I'll take care of her. You send the report to me and say, ma'am, we did the assessment. This is the report. You can help me. Please, mera ho gaya. Ab le lo isko. I'll take care of her. Because they don't listen to you. They think that teachers हैं, उनको मालूम नहीं है. So now there's an app. It's like your BP machine. If I check the BP and if my BP is 200, can I fight with the machine? क्यों मेरा BP ज़्यादा है? ये machine खराब है. मैं machine dustbin में फेंक दूँगी. Problem solve होगा? नहीं होगा. Same thing with you. When you tell, they fight with you. When I tell, they pay me. They're happy because they pay me 2,000-3,000 rupees. They feel that, oh, पैसे दिया अभी सुनना पड़ेगा इसका. Okay? Same thing I tell them. Whatever you tell, I tell the same thing. But they end up more willing to listen to me. Just hand over the report to them. They say, ma'am, these are the areas where the child is delayed. Please go to someone who can help you with the delay. Don't use ADHD, autism, kuch bhi nahi use karna. The moment you use the words, they will come and attack you. Okay? Next. Lot of us are always understaffed. Overworked teachers, understaffed classrooms. If you are inclusive school, you need to have extra staff. You need to have extra shadow teachers, support teachers. You need to talk to your school management and see what is the ratio. Every class can have 1 child or 2 children, not more than that. If there are more kids, then you can't manage. the whole ratio becomes completely out of control, okay? Nowadays, new schools are just giving admissions for fees. Yeah. It's not contagious. I asked them one more thing. See, we live in apartments, right? Big apartments, Bhuja, we live in Bhuja. Everybody has very active nightlife in Bhuja, okay? They all go and get drunk in the evening. Some of them are also doing drugs. Do we look at them and do drugs? No, we don't. So when we look at a person with autism, we don't get autism. Okay? I have never heard that in my life. I've never seen anybody getting it. Whole day I'm with people. Are you ready with your answers? Since I'm always talking to the tables in the front, I'm going to start at the back. Okay. I'm an equal opportunity teacher. I want to give all of them equal opportunities. Let me start from the end. There. Okay. It's in red. Does it mean it's working? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, see and tell. I'm not testing you. You can look at your notebooks and tell. Read it out. Yeah.
Building positive good relationship with the children.
Yeah.
First point, one. Focus on some other activities, just like a paper work, like a dancing, other activities.
Okay.
Second point. Showing them as a talented shows on smart TVs and all for small kids.
Okay.
Not continuously working on writing work and other things, ma'am. Giving them a break for everything.
Okay. So giving them enough breaks, showing them talent programs on smart TV for kids, having a positive relationship with the child. Oh. Not like a teacher, not like a parent. Like a friend. I think we should, my belief is you can have your own belief. We both are adults. We don't have to agree with each other. Okay? I feel that children need to learn we are teachers. We are not their friends. If we teach them that we are their friends, then they will say things that we don't want to listen. Okay? You can be friendly. You can be friendly, but not their friend. There's a big difference between being friendly and being a friend. Friendly means I'm nice, I'm friendly with you. Okay? But I'm not your friend. Okay? Like that. Friendship is something going too much, and already our children are struggling with boundaries. They don't know boundaries. If you tell them, I'm your friend, you can tell me anything, they'll give you one gali and then you'll have a problem with that. Then you'll come and tell me, ma'am, my students are giving me galis because they don't understand you are elder in the relationship. Okay? Be careful. And showing them talent shows, I'm not sure if they understand anything. But if you think you can try, I don't know, I've never tried that. You can try, it may or may not work. You can try and let me know how it goes. Okay? Yeah. Anybody else from this side? Yeah. There and then I'm coming. I'm coming to everyone. Don't worry. Every table I'm coming. Every side I'm coming. After that only we are eating. Wait. Yeah, 3 things. Yeah.
We should not do it as a repeated. So in my classroom, she wants to participate first. First she wants, whatever the activity. She wants to do it first. She wants to. So I encourage her to do. And then second, we have to...
Please listen. I know you have lots of ideas, but let's listen and also tell. When we tell, they also have to listen. Otherwise they won't listen.
Okay. And second part, we have to tell the classroom that she is also like you.
Yeah.
And every day, like you said, ma'am, every day I used to sit her with each one, and they said that whenever they complained about her, I used to say she's like a baby. Let excuse her this time. Okay. And then third thing is that never ever shout like that. No, she will get confused. Yeah. So I used to habituate like how to deal with that, and I finally talked with the parents also. Collaboratively, we are working together. So how we have to improve her.
Okay. Yeah. Great. So don't need to always say that she is like you, she is like you. She is not. They all know kids are very smart. They know that kid is not like them. Okay? It's okay. You can have 2 sets of rules. 1 set of rules for Varun and 1 set of rules for the rest of the class. And they will say, ma'am, why? Because you can tell that she is different and her brain understands things differently. I'm not saying less, I'm saying different. Okay? So you need to say she's different, so she has different rules. And in my house, I have 2 sons, right? One who is special needs and one who does not have special needs. So I had two charts, good behavior charts. For Varun, this is allowed. For Pranav, this is not allowed. Same thing is not allowed for Pranav. But for Varun, some things are allowed. Okay, you need to give them some extra permissions because our kids are struggling. Okay? So the rest of the class will say, if they say, teacher is doing, then you say, look at the chart, what is there? Can he do? Yes, go and sit there. It's okay for him to move because this kid can get up and move around. It's allowed for him, but for others it's not allowed. They have to sit, right? Because they can sit. More movement breaks. So he can go out and play in the garden and come back again after 10 minutes. Because this child needs movement, otherwise he can't sit for 10 minutes also. Okay? Understood? Make 2 different rule charts for this kid and the rest of the class. Okay? Yeah.
Ma'am, these 3 things what you told after joining the classroom means now academic year is going to start. So we don't know each and every child.
Yes.
So according to me, my first three steps are observe every child throughout the day.
Yeah.
Then analyze their behavior.
Yeah.
Then if we found any student with challenges, then plan a way of teaching as per the learning need of child.
Yeah. Great.
So this is my 3 steps.
Absolutely. If there's a new year starting, you don't know how many new admissions are there, how many of them have any difficulties or special needs. You observe, you analyze and you plan. Of course. But you might know other kids who were there last year. If they are continuing, you know them. So for them, you can work differently. Absolutely. Here, anybody?
We are going zigzag.
Okay, zigzag. That's it. That's fine.
Changing our own behavior according to the situation and stability of the child.
Yes.
Creating good atmosphere and mingling with other child.
Yeah.
Talking to parents and get information about the child.
Yes, absolutely perfect. Because we have to be flexible. The child will not be flexible. We have to be flexible. Who will be flexible? We, not the child. We say the child is not listening. Yes, but can we change? Yes, we can change. We can be more flexible. Okay? We have to be the calm person in the classroom. We can't shout. We can't scream. We can't say, how many times I told you not to get up and move from the class? You are driving me crazy. I told you 100 times. If you shout like that, he's going to be more in sensory overload. His senses are definitely not working properly. And you are shouting is going to make worse, and then he might do another behavior that will drive you more crazy. You have to be the calm person in the classroom. You have to be the person who's bringing calm into the classroom. Not more agitation, not more arguments and shoutings.
Your voice has to be very soothing and calming for the child, because when a child is in sensory overload, they can't hear anything. They can't hear, their brain shuts down. It's as if there's a traffic jam in the brain, nothing is working. Okay, so you have to speak slowly. You have to go close to the child or bring the child near you and make the child sit next to you and then talk. Not shout across the class. No, that won't work. Okay?
The three things we are willing to do in the classroom, most practical things would be, one is the buddy system, where we can make the special needs kit. Yeah, where we can make the special needs kids sit with a silent person so that they can interact better. And the second would be to have activities which are inclusive of every children, generally like group activities where the special needs children gets to get included with the normal children. So he tends to, learn things like teamwork, time efficiency and all the basic things. And another point would be to encourage the talents of the special needs children. So suppose as we say, the special needs children may not be able to do the basic thing what others are doing, but he might have other talents like singing, maybe humming, or any artwork, craft work or anything. So if we include more activities which are related to that, he feels more confident while showing his talent. He can be, we can display his artwork, so he'll feel comfortable.
Appreciating whatever talent the child has rather than looking for a talent that the child does not have. Or forcing the child to do things that he cannot do. Instead of that, appreciating for things he is able to do. Looking for what he can do and what he cannot do and encouraging more of what he can do. Imagine if you can't cook properly and every day people are forcing you to cook, it's not going to improve. You don't have the skills, okay? But imagine if you are a very good artist and you can sketch well, and if somebody hires a teacher to teach you sketching, within a year or two you will become an excellent artist because you have the talent and you are nurtured. The talent is nurtured. But now in India, we are forcing every child to do academically well, which is not possible for all children to do academically well. So we need to tell parents that maybe the academics is not his thing, maybe something else is thing. Why don't we try music, art, dance, sports, different things, and expose and see whatever is his interest, then you can groom the child in that area. So now as a teacher you can say, look, he does very good sketching, why don't you get him an art teacher? Maybe he'll do well. Okay? Yeah, things like that. Yes, ma'am.
Number one is voice modulation.
Yeah.
If we speak to the song to the children, so that there will be that is need of special child. Number two, first we have to understand the mindset of the child. Number three, using teaching aids, play them to some sensory games.
Yes.
And also
You can
get the chance to
make a sensory corner in your classroom. You can put some cushions, some different textures of clothes, and you can put some spike balls, and you can have a sand pit. Of course, most of your schools will have sand pits and things like that. So you can put it in a small tub and keep it in a corner in the classroom. Make a corner where the child, instead of wandering around, he can go in the corner and sit there. Instead of roaming around aimlessly. It looks aimless, but for them that movement is required. Okay? Yeah. Anything else? That's it?
Give the chance to communicate with others the way they want.
Yeah. Always try to include, if there's a circle time, make sure this child joins the circle. He may not really do full 100%, but be part of it. At least he can be part of it. Yeah.
Yeah, three things we have to do in the classroom. The first one is setting the children in the class. Settling the children in the class. Means we have to identify his needs. According to that, we have to arrange the sitting arrangement.
Keep them closer.
Yeah.
Always in the first row.
Yeah.
Near to you, so that you can immediately address if there is an issue there.
Yeah. And the second point is showing the love. Means talk one-to-one child. That way we can make a bond with the child.
Yes.
And the third point is do some warm-up activities. That the children, that way they will feel fresh whole day.
Yes, you can also include what activities that he loves as part of your activities. You have the whole class activities and one or two activities as this kid loves. Add that to your list so that everybody also does his favorite activities in the class. Yeah.
First of all, thank you for the information that you have given to us. So first thing we want to do is to follow a daily routine.
Yes, routine.
daily routine, like giving a hug like that, to welcoming me to the class. Second one, the most useful thing you said is making a flashcards, like toilet card, lunchtime card, because as they don't know the clock, these would be very helpful. Just if we show like this the card with some.
I'll show you. I'll make some videos. We have schedule, how to make schedules also we have. I'll send it to you.
By looking at the picture itself, they will get much time for eating.
Otherwise, a lot of children don't know what is my schedule for the day. They can't speak. They don't have the language. You can't speak to them. They are not able to understand. How are you going to tell them the routine? Okay? Yeah.
Making a sensory wall in
the
classroom, like grass, sandpaper, soft cotton, like that. It would be, and not touching the child more, as they won't like to be touched.
Yeah.
So
Some of
many
them don't
people
like to be touched.
don't like
Some
to
of
be
them
touched.
want more touch.
Yeah.
There could be two. There could be sensory seekers and sensory avoiders.
Yeah.
Okay?
So
both
analyze
will
that
be
kind
there.
of children and act in their way.
Yes. Sensory seekers will come in all the time they're touching you. Avoiders are like, no, I don't want it to be touched. Like that. Okay? Yeah. We'll finish this side. Yeah.
Yes. We can give a positive environment for them in the daily routine.
Yeah.
And we can set the child by fine motor skills.
Yes.
By paper tailing or paper brushing, soft toys or everything. We can do by encouraging with the fine motor skills.
Yeah.
And we can encourage the child which he likes and dislikes. And also routine, asking the parents what they'll do, what we can help them in the class to sit comfortably.
Yeah. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Anybody from that table? Sorry, ma'am. One is not coming.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, teachers. So I make the children to comfortable with them by analyzing their problems, activities to be included in the classrooms, more patient and supportive, using stories to convey the message, appreciate them by giving stars and smiles.
Yeah. Stars and smileys always work. They love it. They want more stars and more smileys. Yeah. Rewarding them. Identifying, sometimes our children may not understand stars and smileys. You can give them more hugs and cuddles and high fives and things like that. Yes.
First, while entering the classroom, the teacher will go with their smiley face, and our children also smile, smiling, happy. And the second one is communicate the children politely, and grab the attention by asking the questions to the children.
If they are not looking, it's okay. If they are still not looking at you, that's fine. They are listening to you. Sometimes children with autism have a lot of difficulty in giving eye contact. They don't like to give eye contact. It's okay. That's fine. Okay? But they are listening. If you say hi, he heard you. They might look away and smile, but they may not look at you and smile. That's okay. Yeah? Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
So before entering the school, with a smart, entering the class, with a smart and active mind, to grab the children, just we may do one song, I dance, to grab their attention. After taking their attention, we can give like coming to the school, the children may feel some of the children may feel that they don't want to sit in the class. To grab their attention or to make them sit, to give a song, to learn an alphabet, already they are given. So they want to learn very actively, to take the action. And if we give any work to make them make into group and give the action. If they did not, who are the lower? If they did not done well also, we appreciate and keep them on the wall beside them. So they may become very active and they will come forward, being sitting there.
So children understand appreciation. So even if they're autistic or ADHD or anything, they understand. Can you pass on the mic? There are a few more people there. Yeah, last.
First of all, when we are entering the class, we have to smile face. We have to say hi children, how are you? And we have to be patient. And teach them that how to express without anger, be patient, no aggressive. So always stay positive, show them to love and interest. And through physical activity. And make
for children below 6 years are mandatory. Making them sit whole day, 4 hours, 5 hours is criminal. We can't make them sit for 5 hours a day, 6 hours a day below 6 years. Below 6 years, they need to move. They need to move a lot. You need to ensure that every 20 minutes there is a movement activity. Make them get up and dance and jump and do physical activities. They can't sit throughout the day. A lot of you have concerns, academic concerns. Ma'am, it doesn't sit. It's natural they can't sit. Can you find out what is can you find out how much time should a 2-year-old sit per day, per activity? What is the expected time? They shouldn't sit for long. They should move. Ensure that your classrooms have lot of movement built into your activities. Okay, officially. Otherwise, they will take unofficial movement breaks. You only give them. Okay, it's good to have movement breaks, especially with kids with autism. They need double the time amount of breaks, okay? For children who are neurotypical, they might need less, but they still need movement breaks. So everybody needs to move. Forcing children to sit and write is criminal. It's an offense. They should not be allowed. They should not be forced to sit, okay? Writing, obsession in India with writing. How many of you are writing nowadays? Nobody writes. I use voice messaging. I'm dictating, okay? I'm not saying writing is not important, but don't be obsessed with it. Writing is an important skill, but they have to learn only after 5, not before 5. No child should be made to write before 5. Nobody needs to write. Their motor development is not complete. It's like asking a child to walk at 6 months. Do you ask a child to walk at 6 months when their legs are not ready? Then why are you forcing them to write at 3 when their fingers are not ready to write? It's offensive. It's like child abuse to me. If you're forcing a child to write at 3, hold the pencil like this, the grip is 3 years, yeah. They don't have the motor control to have this grip. This takes 6 years to develop. 6 years to develop. So if after 6 years only for me it becomes a problem. Till 6 years it's not a problem. Till 6 years for me this is also okay, this is also okay. But we want this. It's not possible. It's abuse. Hitting children, punishing children. Mothers are telling, नहीं लिखता 6 साल से पहले, उसको नहीं लिखना आता. उसके motor development complete नहीं हुई अभी तक. तो उसको time देना पड़ेगा उसके लिए. Teachers, I'm telling you, you enable all this. So don't enable this. If 5-6 years you're not writing, it's okay, doesn't matter. My kids have gone to, Parents will ask you to give poison, you will give? Then, why are you saying parents? Use your brain. We have our own brain, we are intelligent. Are we not? Why are we listening to them? Because they give us money, are we their slaves? You are very intelligent, you are smart, you know what is good for children. My parents will come and tell me, उसको मारो, मैं मारूं? क्या करूं मैं फिर? I have to उसको समझाना पड़ेगा मुझे. Let them go to hell, I don't care. Sorry, I'm talking to you about this. Yeah, 4 to 6 minutes they have to sit when they are 2. 2-year-olds can sit only 4 to 6 minutes. Go and Google. You Google everything. Can't you Google this? Show this to parents. This will be some American website, I'm sure. बोलो गोरे बोले सुनेंगे गोरों का गोरे कूदो बोले तो कूद जाते बिल्डिंग के ऊपर जाके ओके
required for our children's development. And once again, can we have a huge round of applause for Dr. Madvi, Ananya Foundation, and for the entire team. Thank you so much, ma'am, for an eye-opening session. Your training helped us to understand the deeper issues children are facing in learning. You made us see beyond academics into the emotional and cognitive struggles of students. Your clarity on learning difficulty and inclusive strategies were truly enlightening. You reminded us that every child learns differently and that's okay. Your session was not just informative but deeply inspiring and practical. We feel more empowered to support each child with empathy and care.
We are grateful for your time, wisdom, unwavering commitment for children. Now I request Dimple ma'am to kindly present the token of appreciation for ma'am. I hope clap should not stop.
Madam.
I hope you are, or you can see my number is on the internet. My personal number is on the internet. You can just go to Ananya, you will have our numbers. All my team numbers know Iris Florets, we are working with Iris Florets. So you can simply message, we want to talk to Madvi ma'am, I'll get to know that you have reached out to us. So we have given you all the resources. Now you can't say we don't know. That option you don't have. Okay? Thank you so much, Deepika ma'am.
You can do it now, or if you want to do it later, please take a picture. Click a picture and don't forget to give feedback for the session. And now to get some more energy, our lunch is ready. I request you all to kindly gather here before 2:30 so that we can continue with the next part of the session. Amogam is the hall and Sushmita ma'am will guide you through that. And those who have not marked their attendance, kindly mark it because then only the certificates will be given.
That is the reason that I don't want you all to sleep. Okay, so every pair opposite, ensure that you have a cup. Okay? You and your partner, is there a cup? Okay, so the game is, my dear friends, please, next turn is yours and I'm going to ensure everybody is playing this game. So please pay attention. The game is, when I say head, both your hands should be on your head. When I say knee, it should be on your knees. When I say shoulder, it should be on your shoulders. And as soon as I say cup, one of you have to pick it up. The one who picks up is a winner. This is a trial round. Head, knee, shoulder, knee, head, shoulder, cup. Okay, this was trial. Please. The one who has won might lose in the finals now. Honestly, keep your cup down. Don't hold it. There's no point in keeping closer to you. Ready? Yes, yes. Absolutely. True. Okay, are you all ready? You all ready? Shall I? Shoulder, head, knee, knee, head, shoulder, shoulder, knee, head, knee, shoulder, knee, head, head, knee. When I say head, all of you are supposed to stand straight. Head. Head, they are saying. Ready for cup. Sorry, I didn't say that. Head, knee, shoulder, shoulder also straight. Knee, head, knee, shoulder, cup. Okay, the one who is having cup, please be here. The one who is not having cup can please sit. So friends, after every some time, we'll have a set of, stand in line friends, please. We'll have a set of 10 people every time and we'll make them play, okay? After I run with few slides, we'll once again play. After I run with few more slides, we'll play once again, okay? We'll take a photograph and no cheating, so only you 10 will come forward. Okay friends, so now the session now that I'm going to take you all through is about Iris. What is the brand? Details about Iris. Details about academics, details about books, curriculum, planning, everything. Okay? Now tell me friends, what would you like to know about Iris or about curriculum or about academics? Quick, raise your hand and say. What would you like to know? Also, what would you like to get it from us? Something like academic plan, event plan, anything that you want support from us. Yes, ma'am, please. MCB app, how to operate and how to download. Superb. So your question, I'm able to take it as two things. Number one, what are the documents that a teacher is supposed to maintain? Number two, where in this MCB app these templates of these documents are there? Number three, when are we sending it and how and when are you going to download and maintain? Am I right? So two things here, ma'am. Number one, there are certain documents which we are sending. Number two, there are certain documents which we want you to maintain. I will take you through that. Perfect. What else do you expect, friends? Okay, so let me address your first question. Friends, pay attention. I'm going to... Okay, last two rows. Please come forward. And I want you to occupy all these chairs which are there in front. Friends, if I see anybody of you talking, I'm going to hold the session. So I want all of you to talk to me. Come forward and occupy all these chairs. Quick, quick. So can anyone tell me what was the question from one of the teachers? MCB app and? Okay. Last row, 2 teachers, 3 teachers. Last row, please come forward. And now last row, entire row, please come. Please occupy here. There are 3 chairs, 4th here. And occupy all these chairs. There is one here. All these empty chairs are here. There are a couple of chairs in between there also. Whose purse is this? Please keep it down. Ma'am, you can come and sit here. Come. Okay, so can I know what was the question? Okay, so let me tell you, the support that we are going to give will be uploaded 1 term prior to the succeeding term. Okay? Hemant, can you please have this board over here in the center and rub and clean it? And you can take a picture before that. By now, we have already a few weeks back rather, we have uploaded entire academic plan for June, July, August. Okay? What have we uploaded and what is yet to be uploaded for these 3 months, I'll let you know. Okay? Likewise, whenever we are commencing with September month, by August, I'll be uploading again all these documents for September, October, November. Likewise, before November ends, I'll upload the entire plan for December, Jan and Feb. Okay? What are these documents? I'll take you through that. So this is what we will upload it. At this time, what we upload, I'll let you know. What else, by the time they say, you tell me, what else would you like to get from us? When I say academic plans, you being teachers in the school, what help you require? You need books to execute teaching. You need day plans. What else you need? Please tell me. Raise your hand. No mass answering. Yes, ma'am. Teaching aids, okay. And? Yes, ma'am. Okay. Visual cards, okay. For you to execute, what do you require? Yes, ma'am. Teaching tools, okay. TLMs, yes. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, keywords you want for phonics, for sight words?
Okay, we'll make a note. Ma'am, yes. Keywords for stories, sight words. Okay, so before we introduce a letter, you need a story on it? Perfect. One by one. Okay. Okay, and all the languages, Hindi, English, Telugu, ma'am. Meenakshi, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Events plan, okay. Make a note, ma'am. Events plan, noted. And? So what do you need in art and craft? Okay. So you need art and craft details? Okay. And? So what you require in strokes? So you need cutouts of these? Okay. That is part of teaching tools. Okay. Awareness week? Okay. Ma'am, make a note. Awareness week. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Flashcards, that's part of teaching tools. I'll tell you. Okay, I'll come to this. Good. Yes, ma'am, you were saying something? Puzzles, flashcards. Example? What? Okay. So you want certain shapes to be cut into half and you want to have some matching activity. Matching cards. This could be shapes, this could be mother animal and baby animal, something like that. Pairing words like lock and key and all. Okay. Pairing cards, matching cards. That's part of TLM. Yes, ma'am. Inquisitiveness document. How to maintain if a child is inquisitive. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Okay, life skills, ma'am. Can you download a document of teaching tools which we have uploaded in ERP? Can you take from Riaz and display, if possible? Teaching tools. Notes. Friends, wait. Let everyone be quiet. Let them listen to you. And then we will start. Yes. Now raise your hand. No talking. Yes, ma'am. So whatever is there in events calendar, you want plan for everything which is there in events calendar. So that's part of event plan. Okay, even for themes, we'll let you know. Okay. And? Yes, ma'am? Amazing, superb. Academic changes that we have done from this academic year. Okay. That's it? Okay, now we'll tell you one by one, I'll justify. Teaching tools, we are in the process of displaying it. But before I display, let me tell you it is already uploaded in ERP. The list of teaching tools that also includes your play equipments, everything. Which is one of our SOPs, that is standardized thing, which is same across all the schools. So in our day plans, which one copy I'll show it to you, where we mention the number of that teaching tool as per the list which is already uploaded. So ideally you need to have a soft copy of the list of teaching tools from term 2 onwards, because right now we have already uploaded 3 months plan. From term 2 onwards, along with the number of teaching tool, we are also going to mention name and picture of the teaching tool. Team, please make a note. We need to mention name and picture of the teaching tool. We will. Okay? These teaching tool includes all these things that you were asking for. Matching cards, flashcards, shapes. What were the other part of the things that you were asking for, which is part of teaching tools? We already have it. Once when we show it to you, you decide, is there anything else that you require apart from this? Okay? Another is keywords for stories to introduce letter. Friends, we have one book where we introduce every letter with a story. And we are going to tell you in our plans when to introduce, how to introduce. The ideal way that we are giving you in our plan is LSRW. We allow children to first listen to the sound of letter name and phonic sound. Then we give you activity where children are allowed to speak. Then we give activity for children to recognize or read. And then we make children write. This is the process in our day plans. And this is what we suggest you to follow. Okay? Along with one story for every letter, which we'll give it to you in the day plans. Okay, now let's have a look at this teaching tools. Okay, so here when we are saying, so there is one more row over here that number 5 is, number 1 is geoboard. So in the day plans, wherever number 1 is written, you have to ensure that you are using this geoboard. The numbers that are mentioned in the day plans is based on this document. Okay? Henceforth, we are now giving it. So whenever it's written in day plan number 4, it's understood that you have to use touch trainer. Okay? Clear, friends? And these are the teaching tools that we are having it. Our teaching tools are little unique. Whatever is available in the market, most of the schools will be having it. But few tools that we have are very much unique. We have smelling apparatus, we have tasting apparatus, we have sound boxes where different sounds with different wavelength, which our children will hear it. We have musical instruments. Then we have abacus, we have letters for Hindi, English, many peck puzzles. And we have many unique tools over here. These are the tools which each one of you is having it in your school. So the first homework is, go to your school, have a look at this list, and then let me know if you still require few more, we'll make it mandatory. Okay? Okay, we are done? These are the tools. All clear? Any doubt? Okay, next, event plan. So friends, let me tell you what all support we are going to give you. Can I write it backside? that this remains as it is. Let me take this. No, we can't. Okay, take a photograph and then we'll rub this. So we are going to give you support, friends. This is something so very important. Each one of you should know that what are you going to receive it, when and how. Whatever we are giving it to you, what is the research that is done behind that? And what are the details which we are giving it to you? Unless and until you are not aware of this, you might not be able to know how to execute. Okay, so let's be clear with that. So friends, we give you support under two major areas. Number one is academic and another is event. Okay? So events plan, we have one events calendar, which one sample calendar is displayed and one calendar will display on the screen. So this is one event calendar. Because this is something very short, let me explain you this first. As one of you said, events plan. In this event calendar, my dear friends, we give you details of individual holiday. Say as for example, Janmashtami holiday, Raksha Bandhan holiday. We also give you when to celebrate Janmashtami and when to celebrate Raksha Bandhan. A day before, ideally. We also give you information about when are term holidays, when is the reopening day, when are assessments, okay, and when are revisions, when are PTMs. Now we don't call PTM, we call it as CPM, Child Progressive Meet. All these are given here in this event calendar, month-wise. Every heading other than holiday which is mentioned here, we give you in-depth planning of it. One sample is already stuck there. There are certain single pages which you can go through. There are certain bunch of papers, stapled one, which you can flip and have a look. Can you please, this is one sample of event celebration. Now what all details we give you in event plan? We give you the significance, which you have to deliver in your assembly. So the agenda is something like 10 minutes in assembly, you have to deliver significance, 30 minutes classroom activity, 20 minutes group activity. And that group activity is a takeaway. So every heading in the agenda, detailed planning will be given in this document. What is individual activity, what is group activity, classroom different activities, takeaway with photographs or with video. Ideally, what should be the display of school on that day will also be given. We'll also give you a circular with a text, everything written. Just have to copy paste it on WhatsApp broadcast if you're using it, or copy paste on a plain sheet along with our logo and take printout. Easy? That is the detailed plan of events. Whatever events that you have seen along with CPM and all, we give you detailed plan for every event mentioned there. Any questions, friends? Can I go to academics? For academics, we have lot many things that we give you. Number one, we give you annual plan. Can I have books kit also here along with assessment cards also? So ma'am, yes, if I turn my back, there is always two talkative children. So we have content page of the book. We divide this content page of the book into months. And we give you annual plan. This we divide based on the number of working days. We calculate number of working days based on our events calendar. How many holidays? How many working days? Based on that, we decide number of working days in every month. And based on those number of working days, we decide content to be covered in every subject for all the grades. And we make annual plan. Okay? After making annual plan, which is already uploaded also in our ERP, you can take any time, download it and take a printout of it. Now this individual school can take a call of what documents you are supposed to maintain and how. There are certain schools who believe in not wasting papers. So they might forward you soft copy. There are certain schools who believe everything in black and white so that it's always readable, approachable, so the teachers are not most of the times with cell phone in the classrooms. So few schools might give it to you hard copies in either of the cases, but you should be aware of all these academic plans. Okay, so these are our academic plans. Number 2 that we give it to you is, so before I come to next, let me tell you about academic plan. Every month, we give you few buffer days that ranges from 1 to 7 every month, which at certain stages, if you're not able to complete that day's plan on that day, you can carry forward it. Okay? Now, there could be different reasons. Sudden bandh call, weather conditions and school was closed, or maximum students did not attend the school. Now, you don't want to start with a new concept because maximum students might be missing out in learning it. So, you are starting to follow that day's plan tomorrow and not on the same day. So, we give you few buffer days. There might be certain days where you feel that students are not able to answer. So, I need to revisit this topic and teach once again or do a recap once again because they didn't understand. And so, you might have to take one more day. So, for these few reasons, we are going to give you few buffer days. Please ensure, my dear friends, that this month, extra curriculum that you are not able to complete, you carry forward it to next month, again to next month. But ensure that you complete term syllabus in the term. Try to ensure you are not carrying forward the terms plan to next term. Okay? After annual plan, we give you monthly plan. So annual plan is something like grade wise. Nursery, so we give you for all the 4 grades. As for example, nursery, literacy, June, July, August, September, October, November, December, Jan, Feb. We don't start with June because it's a recap of a before year. For all the grades, March, around 1 week working days. April, we work around mid of April. June, again from mid of June to end of June. All 3 months put together are also not even 30 working days. For these 3 months, for around 30 working days, we do a recap in the beginning of the year of a year before. If a child is in LKG, the plan that we give it to you for 25-26 is a recap of nursery for these 3 months. Clear? So ideally, the usage of books will start from July month. So in our annual plan, as for example, nursery, literacy, book 1, name of the book. July, what is the concept? This book page numbers, this book page numbers, this book page numbers. August, what are the concepts and what are the page numbers of the books? All technical clarity will be given there. Clear? Likewise, after literacy, then numeracy, all the books. All the subjects, all the books will be given in annual plan. When I talk about monthly plan, that copy every month, once in a term, you will receive it for 3 months. Okay? Where the compilation of all the subjects for that month will be given there. Say July month, in my document of July monthly plan, it will be written here, math, what are the concepts, what are the page numbers of textbooks, and what are the page numbers of workbook. Likewise, English, art and craft, rhymes, stories, all the subjects, all the books. That will be in monthly plan. Are you all getting me, friends? After monthly plan, we'll be giving you 1 day plan. Can you please display the slide of day plan? We have one hard copy also here, which during our snacks time, please go through all these documents which are stuck there. What all details you expect in day plans, friends? As few of you said, TLMs you require? Okay? we give you these details. What is the learning outcome for that period, for that activity? What should be the seating arrangement? What are the materials, the resources that you require to execute that period's activity? Then what is the activity? Then homework, if it is mentioned. If it's to be given, we mention homework. If there are usage of certain books, which book, what page number? Then we also give you something beautiful that we call it as stimulating questions. And we also give you open-ended questions. What open-ended question you are supposed to ask in this activity period will be given. And at the end, we give you that stimulating question to open their thinking hats. Okay? And last 1 to 2 columns, we'll tell you through this activity which developmental domain we have touched, which teaching pedagogy we have focused. Now I'll tell you about what are these teaching pedagogies and what are these developmental domains further. Any other details that I'm missing out and you would like to know? What is the subject, which is nothing but the period. First is circle time, then it's number period, literacy period. We also give you suggestive timetable for all the 4 grades, which we strictly want you to follow, because as per the timetable which we are suggesting, we are using all innovative learning centers once a week for every grade. We are also giving you 1 Finland math period once a week. I'll tell you what are these innovative learning centers and what is Finland math. But this is how we have designed it. Also, we have ensured that your timings are not getting clashed to use that corner. We'll tell you what is the seating arrangement, materials required, topic, classroom activity, worksheets. If there are any additional worksheets which are not there in the book, we will design and we'll attach. Okay? Open-ended questions, stimulating question, pedagogy and domain. All clear? After you receive this day plan, we'll give you 1 checklist. Checklist we have 2. 1 is for teachers and 1 is for students. Now can you see besides numbers, there is learning objective, fine motor skills, conceptual learning. Can you see that at the bottom? This one? Learning objectives. Based on these learning objectives, can you please highlight the checklist document, checklist slide? We'll prepare monthly checklist for all the grades, which you have to mark it for every child. Okay, we'll show you what the checklist is, which will differ every month. Okay? Yes? No, not this. This one. Now, this checklist is based on that learning outcomes, period-wise, which we compile it for the whole month for that grade. So, we'll give you checklist month-wise for all the 4 grades. Okay? And you just have to tick good, better, best. Sprouter, bloomer, achiever is good, better, best. For every child, you are supposed to maintain this. And this is one of the mandatory documents. When we academic managers come to your school for support visit, we are going to check. Along with these, what are mandatory documents, I'll also let you know. Okay? Yes, ma'am. For every child. I leave it to you if you want to keep it hard copy or soft copy. Friends, do you understand the importance of this? Why do we focus here? Because when we teach, we need to know, is the child okay to move further or not? If not, we have to revisit the topic. If yes, we'll go ahead. Otherwise, we all know that every grade is the foundation for next grade. Nursery is the foundation of LKG, grade 9 is the foundation for grade 10, likewise. Okay? So we give you that checklist. Teacher's checklist that we give it is one checklist which you have to use it every month for the entire year, which is same. We are not going to give you every month. Okay? After checklist, we will give you one more document, and that is called as Home Connect Letter. Now, what is Home Connect Letter? This is a letter which a child is writing to the parents, and this we are going to give you only 3 in a year, term-wise. Compilation of 3 months in one letter. Where a child is telling to the parent, for every grade, every subject. One document for one grade. So, I am nursery kid. I am now giving this paper to my parents where it's already printed and ready for you to just take the printout. Nothing else. You are giving that printout to me as a kid and I'm handing it over to my parents where it's mentioned that I'm a nursery kid. What have I learnt in letters is these many things. Syllabus, through these activities, gist of activities, not mentioning it elaborately. And then what are the skills that I've enhanced? Critical thinking, analytical thinking, problem solving, any of these kind of skills. And domains. So parents will now come to know what is my child capable of doing it at the end of a term. Clear, friends? So this we will give it to you at the end of the term. There is one document called Sight Words, which we will give it to you in the beginning of the year for all the 4 grades, month-wise. Sorry, for all the 3 grades, month-wise. Which you have to make it as creative as possible and display in your classrooms every month. Okay? Anything else that you would like to require? You require other than these? Okay, we'll still come ahead. Can I have next in the photograph what was highlighted? One of you said Awareness Week, right? So the concern from one of the teachers is, so friends, let me tell you this Awareness Week, which we have been doing it till last year, it was using 1 week time during assembly. So technically, I'll draw and I'll tell you. We have 4 weeks. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And we have 4 weeks. Week 1, week 2, week 3 and week 4. Right? For 3 weeks, 1, 2 and 3, in these 10 minutes in the assembly, we do it country, capital, flag, currency, culture, dressing, which we give you the document once in a year, which you can pick up as per your will and vision, you can execute. 1 week, that is 5 working days, was thematic, which we give it to you every month, that theme. This theme could be logos, as you said, freedom fighters, getting our children ready for the school. Likewise, every month we had themes. Now from this academic year, one of you was asking for the changes that we have made. This is one of the recent changes. We are not going to follow Awareness Week now, but all the activities that we have been doing it in Awareness Week will now be reflected in your day plans somewhere or the other. Maybe in your circle time, or during literacy, or during World Around Me. Those activities still we are not compromising. Reason that we had introduced Awareness Week and the activities that we had was to ignite that spark of self-learning, which will still do it. Now what we have introduced is life skills in the same format. But instead of 5 days, we are now using it for 4 days. And these 4 days, detailed plan will be given to you. Can you please highlight assembly slide? The printout of this assembly pattern is also stuck there. All of you can have a look during our tea break. Okay, now in this assembly, the 4 days that we are using for life skills, which month, what life skill is mentioned in the schedule, which we are giving it to you. And how are you going to execute, make children do, will be different every month. At times you have to use some classroom, at times you have to use another area of the school, at times you can do it in assembly itself. But that part, duration of the assembly, is to be utilized for life skills. Again, the best part over here is we are connecting parents over here. Sir, you can zoom it for one page and then another if possible. How many of you are aware we had Parent Connect program? Or last year teachers might be aware of it. We want parents to come to school and talk to our children, which hardly I was seeing anybody is following it. Now this, we are making it mandatory in our assembly, linking it with life skills. We invite parents and to talk about life skills. Reason being, we teach them life skills, but parents are not aware. So we are putting in effort of wishing them, doing things on their own. But if parents in school are not on the same page, the significance will get diluted and demonstration of these life skills might not be effective because parents and we are not on the same page. So we invite parents here and we ensure that they are also following the same at home. Okay? So we are connecting this with Parent Connect and we invite parents in this assembly. Okay, so this is the assembly pattern. Tentative timings are given. Kindly do not stick to it. Please scroll down, sir, if possible. Right. These are correct. This is the pattern sequence of assembly. All these documents are also mentioned here, ma'am. Not to worry. You can take a photograph of this from the display. Perfect. Now, can I have this? Right. Now, these are the themes that one of you said you need event plan for these themes, which is part of our events calendar, which will give it to you. These themes are being taken, ensuring that themes are nothing but EVS topics. Okay? That one EVS topic, we will try to revolve around all the subjects. And so we call it as thematic. So we do one activity related to that theme for all the grades. The plan for it is given in your events plan. Okay, and these are the themes for every month. The planning of each of these themes will be given to you in your monthly event plan, which we are forwarding it to you altogether 3 months. Okay? Ask me if you have any questions right away. Okay, after these themes, now I'll tell you the themes of, the topics of life skills that we are going to touch. June, July, August, September, we don't have any working days. So October, November, December, Jan and Feb. Detailed planning for all these activities will be given to you for 4 days. Happy? Friends, again I repeat, all these are supporting documents, guiding documents. I'll be more than happy if you're executing as it is. If time, students, environment is not permitting you, please ensure that we reach to the learning objective of this. I leave it to you if you are able to make some changes in this. I'm not rigid that you have to follow this plan as it is. But the purpose of this should be served in any activity that you are following. Am I clear? Okay, so awareness week done? Okay. Then you have event plan, art and craft. Friends, we have 2 books from nursery. One is drawing and coloring. Another is art and painting, craft and painting. Correct. Now this plan, how to execute, when to do it, is already given in our annual plan and monthly plans, which we have tried to map it with the themes. Okay? Clear? Art and craft? Then your another question was about awareness week done. Inquisitiveness. Okay. Friends, we believe in making children curious, because that's the recent study that says that we have to make our children curious and allow them to ask as many questions as possible. Okay, and so whenever we are conducting a class out of anxiety, out of curiosity, if they are asking something, we have to ensure that we reply to those questions if that question is related to the topic that you're teaching at the same time in the class. If the questions which they are asking out of curiosity is not matching with the topic that you're teaching at the same time in the class, does not mean that that is irrelevant. We have to address that. So we'll tell them, I'll address to your question at the end of the period. If not, at the end of the day. If not, make a note in this document and address it at the end of the week. That is Friday last period. If it is on the same period, you will be able to remember. If it's on the same day last period, you will be able to remember. If it's last period of the week, you might not. So we have to maintain this. Okay? This is also one of the mandatory documents which we'll ask you to show when we come for visits, support visit. In our timetable, friends, now this is, we have made it based on the request from all of you. In our timetable, can you highlight one slide of timetable? Now these timetables are also pasted here. Every day last period, we have given it to you for homework. Now there are few purposes and few tasks which you can do it in this last period. Number one, we give homework in our day plans, which not every parent is okay with it, not every school and teacher is okay with it. Because CBSE is not suggesting to give homework from grade 1. So obviously, ideally, we should not. But because we have very less number of working days, especially with pre-primary, we have to for recapitulation. Not only because of number of working days, but children tend to forget things easily. Okay? So, in this last period, every day, recap homework time 15 minutes. This we have given it grade-wise in all the grades. You can make them do homework every day in the class. Okay? If not, if there is no homework, you can do a recap of a day before in this last period. So the students who were absent will be learning because they have missed out. And the students who have attended will be a recap. Are you all able to understand? Okay. Now before we come to next thing, and that is academic changes, we'll play one game now. Okay, now this game is little different. We'll have this cup game after 5 minutes once again. Now this game is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. So all of you raise your hand, both your hands. Okay. Hands down. Now we have to do as I say. You have to think on whatever I'm saying now. Think of what are the 5 things you are able to see around. Think of any 5 things that you are able to see around. Think and keep it with you. I might ask you. Raise your hand who is not done. Everybody done? Now, think of 4 things that you are able to touch. You need not to touch. Think of any 4 things that you are able to touch from your place sitting there. Just think of it. Raise your hand who still wants time to think. Take your time to think. Done? Okay. Next. Think of, okay, don't think. Now you have to do this. Hear 3 sounds. Hear, listen to 3 sounds that you're able to hear. What are the 3 sounds that you're able to hear? Good, very good observation. Don't say, You feel it. And when I ask, you should be able to answer what are these 3 sounds that you're able to hear. You need time? Done? Okay. Smell any 2 things. You need time? Or you are done? Are you able to smell any 2 things? If you are not done, raise your hand. Okay, all of you are done? Think of one taste that you liked in today's lunch. One best taste that you liked in today's lunch. Think of it. Need not to say. All done? So all are awake now? This activity was to refresh all your senses, so that you can pay attention now. But I will still ask you to tell me any question to any one of you. Okay? So moving further, okay, the academic changes that we have made. So one is assembly. Raise your hand and I want reply from only one. What did we replace with Awareness Week? Anyone raise your hand? No mass answer. Yes, ma'am. Perfect. Okay? What is the other change that we have made it for this academic year? Anybody? Any idea? Yes, ma'am? Yes, ma'am? That is what we have seen now. One change. Any other change that you are aware of? Yes, ma'am? You are a little close. Only one person. Yes, ma'am? Okay. That we have done in assembly, that we have replaced with Awareness Week. That is one change. Only one person, raise your hand. Recap we have given last year also, but yes. Home Connect letter also we used to give it last year. Raise your hand, no mass answer, and if you answer it mass, I'm not going to consider it. Sight words, since years we are giving it. Yes, ma'am. Theme every year we give it, which is uploaded in ERP. Awareness, we have replaced it into days. Teaching tool pictures, now we'll provide it. Yes, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Checklist, yes, but we have been doing it that last year too. Okay, so now one thing, one document. Okay, either of us will speak. We cannot speak together. Okay, okay. So I'm waiting for you. After you keep quiet, I'll speak. Both of us cannot speak together. One another beautiful thing that we have introduced is student-led conference. So in our PTMs, that is CPM, we are going to ensure that students are demonstrating their learnings. Okay? Can we display that slide, sir? Student-led conference. Now every year, any doubt, please ask me, friends. So how are we making this student-led conference? Okay. How many? Only one person is supposed to answer, but you have to raise your hand to answer that. How many CPMs we have in a year? I told raise your hand before you answer. No, no. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. 7. Superb. For every assessment, we have 2 CPMs. One before and one after. So that comes to 6 CPMs because we have 3 terms and 3 assessments. Okay, I'll come and focus on assessment also, that we only do not rely on pen and paper assessments. That's only one mode of assessment, pen and paper. However, we assess the child on the monthly basis under different parameters. What are these parameters? I'll take you through that. And that is ongoing observation. In the assessment sheet, can I have assessment cards? In the entire assessment card, friends, you will not find any place to write marks or grades of pen and paper. Okay? So we are not judging the child with pen and paper assessments. The parameters that are mentioned in progress card is about their developmental milestones and skill-based. Okay? We'll show you that card and you can have a look at it. Now, when we have 2 CPMs for every assessment, in the CPM, which is after the assessment, we know we are going to show their pen and paper marks, and then books that you check on the day before, cross-check it also a day before, center heads, worksheets, all incorrected part, we correct it a day before, and then we show it to the parents on CPM day. This CPM is after the assessment, after pen and paper assessment. What are we supposed to do in CPM which is before the assessment? We will share syllabus and timetable of pen and paper, and we will ensure that students demonstrate their learnings. Okay? Now this one is for all the 3 grades, nursery, LKG and UKG. I am asking you to have a look and then pass it on. All these parameters are skill-based. We have LSRW, we have foundational parameters given here and developmental domains given here. Okay, and we judge under 3, good, better, best. All these 3 are mentioned at the bottom with the smileys. So what you can do here is, when we have 3 smileys here, you can either have a tick mark on the box, check box, or you can fill that box with any color. Okay? So you can have a look and pass it on. Student-led conference, SLC, is supposed to be followed in the CPM before the assessment, where students will demonstrate their learnings. This demonstration can be under 2 ways, academic and developmental milestones. Okay, friends, this is already displayed there, one hard copy. It's already uploaded also. Okay, and I'm also going to show you this slide once again. Now, before this, I want to tell you what are developmental milestones, because frequently we are coming across this word. Can anyone tell me what are these developmental milestones? Any one person, raise your hand and let me know. Only one person, raise your hand and let me know. So I'm removing events now and I'm just having academic. Somebody, I want to know what are developmental domains, friends. In what way IRIS is different to other schools? Don't hesitate to answer. There is no right or wrong. If you have a doubt that this could be the answer, confidently you reply. Yes, ma'am. Correct? Good. Very good. Yes, ma'am. Cognitive domain? Social and emotional domain? Physical domain? Let me write. Cognitive domain? And? Physical domain? Social and emotional domain? Yes, ma'am? Sensory development? Okay. Okay, let me tell you clear with everything. Sensory is touch. Am I right? Tactile. Which is part of your physical domain. Physical domain is divided into 2. fine motors and gross motors. Okay, when you say sensory, touch, all these falls under fine motors. And gross motors are hard muscles and joints. Okay? Okay, so your sensory and all this is part of fine motors. When you said about creativity, observation, identification, thinking, anything related to mental ability, which involves creative thinking, analytical thinking, critical, analytical, creative, memory, observation, everything falls under cognitive domain. Anything related to mental ability is cognitive domain. Okay? There are 5 domains, my dear friends, where a child grows through across the globe. Everywhere. Okay? These 5 are cognitive, physical, social and emotional, language, motors are this, and self-help. These are the 5 domains. For every domain, my dear friends, there are certain milestones to be achieved at the end of every year. At the end of 2 years, a child should be able to walk independently. Yes, this comes under physical domain. A child should hold a vocabulary of 300 words at the end of 2 years under language domain. At the end of 5 years, a child should be able to differentiate between letter name and phonic sound under language domain. Likewise, under every domain, we have certain milestones to be achieved. Now, these are milestones under every domain at the end of every year. This should ideally be the assessment of the child. Just now we saw on Madvi ma'am's session, it is all about this. Now, this is a document where the entire research of our academic goes. Here, at the end of every year, we have set our books, our day plans, our activities in the day plans, ensuring that we take every child to reach their respective domains. Am I clear? Now let us see what are these domains. Class tots, that is 2 to 3 years of age, a child is. These are academic milestones. Academic milestones over here is equal to your books that you all are having it. The syllabus of your book is mentioned here. Developmental milestones are these 5 milestones here. On a broader way, we have given you 4 other than self-help. Can you please scroll it gradually? Physical domain, cognitive domain. Can you see this, friends? All these 4 domains are still going for tots for age 2 to 3. Please scroll down. Conceptual understanding, memory development, problem solving, imagination and play, anything related to mental abilities, cognitive. Okay, please scroll down. Still. Okay, so here we have attached only 1 page. So we have this entire document stuck here. Please go through this. For every grade, we have set these milestones, and these milestones, what we have written here is copy-paste from Google. But you ask us any document at any point of the day and we'll give it to you about how many teaching tools we have used in this month. The activities that we have planned is ensuring for that grade children to reach what milestone under what domain. We will give you that document too. All these are our back-end documents. So here we keep ticking it. So there are these many milestones for gross motors. Okay. As for example, in play group, June month, we have given one activity of walking and running. Okay? August month, we had given one activity of jumping. So we'll keep ticking here that we have reached to this milestone, we have reached this milestone. And we ensure at the end of the year, we try to ensure that every child reaches this milestone. Okay? At the same time, asterisks, most important thing, we have a disclaimer at the end of this document. There will be some plus and minus with a few months gap to see the results in every child. There might be children in a class who are walking little late but talking early. There might be few children who are talking quite early but who are walking late. So that buffer months, it's all okay. Never again jump into conclusion that this child is special because the child is not able to reach this milestone. Because the child is not able to climb, the child is not normal. Okay, so that's a disclaimer here. Okay, so these are developmental domains. Now recall our day plans. Last column we give you what developmental domain we have planned when we plan this activity. Okay? All clear? Now in a student-led conference, we have to ensure that children are demonstrating two learnings, academic and developmental domain. If your child is in play group and demonstrating these two things, how happy you will be. That my child is absolutely going as per age appropriate learnings. Right? Yes or no, friends? So this is what we claim that we give holistic development. Okay? Ready for activity? 10 teachers batch. Winners of first round, please come. Only these 10. So there is one concern with the sound not getting. एक वो दे दो दुर्गा को. Okay, now raise your hand, 10 participants. However, each one of you are supposed to come one after another. Now, these participants should be different from the first 10 who are not able to win, okay? Okay, we'll start from backside. 1, 2, 3, 4, please come. 5, please come. Okay, and here, last 4 and you 5. All of you will get turn one after another, for sure. Okay, all ready? How many? Okay, remaining 10, please come. You have to stand opposite to them. All of you, please move this side. Stand in the center. Ask him to switch on lights, no? Friends, I will ask them to start after you are ready. I won't see if they are ready or not. Each one of you is having a partner? Yes or no? You should know whom are you snatching from. So the one who are talking might not get a chance here. And if you are willing, then not get a chance. If you are not willing to play, then you might get a chance. Okay, all 10 ready? All 10 pairs ready? Okay, please place the cups down. Add 2 pairs. Oh, 4. Please remove 4 then. We'll give them a chance in next time. Okay, each 10 person is having their partners. Sure? Raise your hand who is not having a partner. Okay, shall we start? We have 10 cups down. I'm able to see 10 cups. I'm able to see 10 cups here. Okay, so we had 11 pairs. Okay. Okay, trial round. Cup. That was round. Head, shoulder, knee, head, knee, shoulder, head, cup. Yes, winners, please be here. How many of you are from the last time? Third time, if you win, you will be disqualified now. On a lighter note. Okay, we'll take a photograph. Okay, claps, friends. Okay, please sit. You can keep your cups here and please go. We'll have it once again after 10 minutes. Okay, so before going further, we had a few concerns when our fellow teachers, our peer group friends are watching online. They have asked a few questions. Some events are missing in the event calendar like Father's Day. So, okay, then you could have asked this first. How many of you have gone through our events calendar of 25-26? Raise your hand. Have you gone through events calendar of 25-26? We didn't mention Father's Day there. So we cannot give you planning. But from this year, we are planning instead of Father's Day, bang on, Parents' Day. So not only father, but we are making everybody privileged here. Okay, entire family is important. This includes everything and every person whom a child considers his or her family will be invited. Their aunt, auntie, uncle, whomsoever. That will be a family event here. For this, we have given the plan. Okay, all the viewers online and in this hall. So I hope that's clear now. Events are mismatching with the dates given. Okay, kindly make a note, team. We will check. We will ensure that once again. And we will make necessary changes if required. Also, I assure you that this won't be repeated from next term onwards. Whenever we are letting a story from rhyme book, some questions as per story should be given in the books with answers as it is useful in assessment. Okay, so let me tell you, my dear friends, why are we teaching a story or telling a story, or what is the purpose of a storybook and a storytelling session? Can anyone tell me what is the purpose? One by one. No answering? Yes, ma'am. Of? Good understanding of? Of concept, okay. Both of you please sit down. Both of you please sit down. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Tell me. Values and morals, okay. Yes, ma'am. Last bench. Superb. Enhance imagination. Moral, yes, they said. Yes, ma'am. Of what? Cognitive, okay. New vocabulary. Improvised communication. This will be improvised to understand when are we going to stop when we speak using punctuation marks. This also will enhance vocabulary, which word to use to deliver what message. Yes, ma'am? One after another. Expression, superb. So friends, whatever learning outcomes that we have, I still repeat the same thing which I told you about event celebration. That I don't mind you changing the event, ensure that the significance and the learning outcome that we have set to ensure that child reaches there should be taken care of. So the purpose of storytelling is not about exact question and answers. You can frame the question as, let the characters be same and build a story with the same characters. Other way around. Let the storyline remain same, change the characters. As for example, tortoise and hare. So the storyline is competition. Let the storyline remain same. That is competition. Change the way of competition. Change characters. So there is a competition between a monkey and a fish. One is jumping, one is swimming. Let the child think. If we want to understand that is a child able to remember, we are already doing that in our English stories or Hindi stories or in our academics. Isn't it? The purpose, the learning objective of story is what you said. Thinking creatively, thinking critically, vocabulary, punctuation marks, expression. Let's ensure they express it. Let's ensure that they are thinking it critically. Okay? Voice modulation. Now, this is something so very beautiful. If I want to say a sentence, I didn't expect you doing this. Okay? Now, what is voice modulation? I didn't expect you doing this. So that activity is normal, done by everyone. But I didn't expect her to do this activity. So my focus is the person. I didn't expect you doing this. That is my voice modulation stressing on you. I'm reframing it. I didn't expect you doing this activity. So I'm focusing on activity now. That she's able to do so many activities. But she doing this activity is something different. So that plays a major role in voice modulation. The focus is on what? So let's focus on voice modulation also when we are teaching rhymes or stories. Okay? So whenever we are doing any activity, let us ensure that we first set the goal. May it be activity, may it be field trip, may it be story, may it be our academics. Okay? Can you please display the slide of field trip? From this academic year, one more change that we are coming up is to letting you know about the purpose, the goal, the learning outcomes of field trips, which you have to first be ready with and then cross-check after you come back. Were children be able to do this? Did you cover this in your field trip or not? So this is the template. You have to fill this before you go for the trip. What grade, date and day of visit, place of visit, timing, objectives. Okay, so I'm taking my children to a farm. So my one objective is to let them know about traffic signals which is going to come on the way. My another objective is to make them know the difference between farm animals and wild animals. I also want to enhance their sensory skills by allowing them to touch different materials and make them understand the difference between hard and soft, rough and smooth. My another objective is to let them know about different color shades and shapes of leaves. These are my objectives as for example. All these objectives are supposed to be different with every grade. For every objective that you are setting, what are the activities you are doing? Has to be written there. One sample document is also attached. How are you supposed to fill it up? Okay? This is one more change that we are coming up with. This is one sample. This is also uploaded in ERP. And again, this is a mandatory document which you are supposed to fill it up. And we'll see when we come for support visits. We suggest to take children to field trips thrice in a year, once in a term. However, we leave it to you. The suggestive areas for field trip also we are suggesting you. And that document is also uploaded. Okay? So I hope to a greater extent I was able to answer question answers for stories. Okay? Story is actually even one day if I take a session is also very short. You can create as many different activities as possible to enhance their cognitive skills through stories. Okay? You can place a few pictures of that story, randomly ask them to arrange in sequence. You can arrange in sequence and ask them to build a new story with the same sequence. You can place a few random pictures, one scenery, one animal, one letter, one number, and ask them to build a story out of this. Okay? So let's try to set learning outcomes and then conduct a storytelling session. Okay. So one link is not working, which we are already working on it, and we'll call to the center to ensure that it's now working. For introducing Hindi in nursery for rhymes, story, flashcards should be given. For Hindi, we have already given a few tools, teaching tools for letters, which is there in our list of teaching tools. So please, and we will also make a document of what teaching tools separately, exclusively for Hindi are there. Okay? And we will send it to the center that what exclusive teaching tools are there for Hindi. However, we have Hindi tools in our teaching tools list too. Please provide visual lessons. English are there on YouTube, but we need for Hindi, Telugu as not available easily. Okay. So last year also we had given a few videos, rather all videos for phonic sounds of English. This academic year, we are now giving, and I think in term 1, did we give Hindi videos for phonic sounds of Hindi letters? And this we'll be giving it to you for the entire year. The pronunciation of Hindi letters also. So I think I've addressed all the concerns of online viewers here. Okay. Now coming to your concerns of, you would like to know what are these academic changes. Anyone tell me what are the academic changes that we have discussed till now? Any one person? Any one person with raising their hand? Yes, ma'am. Correct. And? That was already there. One is field trip. Only one person. If you want to say, you have to raise your hand for all. That was also there last year. Student-led conference, okay. Assembly, life skills, okay. Still few, yes ma'am. Parents Connect, which we have connected in assembly. Parents Day instead of Father's Day. Good, very good. Okay, few others, if it is, will come across now. Okay, anything else that I've missed out? Till now, with what your expectations are, we are done with it. Okay, now can we run through the PPT? Can I use slide now? So friends, I'll take you through quickly about what IRIS is and then everything about academics, especially with the documents that we have missed out in our discussion. Okay? So friends, this IRIS Educare is a mother company, umbrella term, where we have many verticals under IRIS Educare. Okay? Especially under education, we have 4 vertices. Yes, we care for quality education, and these are the 4 vertices where we take care of quality education. IRIS Florets is maximum schools that we have, and maximum of our participants today are from IRIS Florets. Another vertical is about Iris Sakalya, which is state school with CBSE curriculum. The books that we have is pure CBSE aligned books, NCERT aligned books. Third vertical is Iris Early Years, which is an elevated school, elevated preschool, okay, with international curriculum. And fourth vertical is Iris Florets World School, which is a proper K-12 CBSE affiliated schools. All clear? We recently completed 10 years, and so we have changed our logo. Yes, friends, we have seen ups and downs. We have seen so many good and bad days. Especially pandemic had been hit very badly to all of us, and still we are going great. That's one of the milestones that we have been able to reach. And the credit goes to each one of you, because our identity is zero without you. You are the pillars. So a big round of applause to you. This is our vision, this is our mission, and this is our quality policy. We believe that every person associated with IRIS should be progressive and should develop. This includes everyone. Our stakeholders, our vendors, students, parents, everyone. And child is in the center in taking all decisions at corporate office. So that is how we work. These are our founder members. Chairman and Managing Director, Shiri Sir, Radhika Ma'am, Director Academics, and Rahul Appani, the youngest director, is Director Operations. Okay, friends, let me be very clear with this. Rahul Appani is an alumni of BITS Pilani and IIM. Okay? As he is a founder member, this is one of his initiatives, and so we say that a BITS Pilani and IIM alumni initiative. Please, my dear friends, never talk to your parents that a BITS Pilani is designing a curriculum. He plays a major role in operations. Okay? All clear? Yandamuri Virendranath sir is a visionary man, and he is a backbone of IRIS, and IRIS is his vision. He is one of the advisory board members. Yandamuri sir is not designing our curriculum. Clear, my dear friends? Because I have seen many teachers saying to their parents that our curriculum is designed by Yandamuri sir. Thank God Yandamuri sir is not aware of this. Okay, and these are our board members. Ashok Pandey sir is a big name in CBSE committee. B.V. Pattabhiram sir is psychologist and so many other things. And Dr. C.N. Gopinath Reddy. All these are advisory board members, which play, all of them play a vital role. All of you know him, Airo? He helps us in enhancing emotions of our kids, and there are many, many, many advantages of having Airo. All these activities with Airo will be given to you in your day plans. What is thematic? Only one person raise your hand and say, what is thematic? Sir will plan for dinner also here now. I have to revisit the training now again. What are these themes? Superb, very good. That is thematic. Themes are nothing but EVS. Can I know your name? From? Swati from Sun City. These themes are EVS topics which we have mapped for all the 3 grades, nursery, LKG, UKG, and we have given you in the table. You remember? And in our events plan, we are going to give you that thematic plan which you were expecting. You remember thematic plan which you were asking? That is thematic. Now, this is a beautiful document which is pasted here. The entire bunch is of 10 to 15 pages, which is also uploaded in ERP. And this document tells us clearly for all the 3 grades, how is our curriculum mapped with NEP. Sir, if you can enlarge this. Okay. For all the grades, how is it mapped? It's clearly given. Friends, you can please go through these documents also here. And all these are uploaded in ERP. So if anybody is asking you, how are you mapping with NEP? It is this way. Okay? Any doubt? These are the screenshots, scanned pages of our books. And this document is grade-wise. But I strongly advocate every teacher to understand the curriculum of every other grade also, along with their grade that they are teaching. Okay? Yes, sir. So friends, we'll take a break now. Tea and snacks are ready. We'll come back. We'll do the okay. And let me check the partners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, all of you are ready? This is the trial round. Are all of you ready? Shall I start? I cannot because I'm able to see somebody talking. Okay, this is a trial round. Shoulder, knee, head, cup. This was trial round. Okay, all set? Shall I start? Shoulder, knee, cup. Okay, the ones who have received, please stand here. Okay. A big round of applause, friends. Okay, take a photograph. Quick, quick. Okay, thank you so much, friends. All of you can sit now. Okay, all of you ready now? Please sit. Academic managers, please sit. Okay, friends, so let's continue. Now tell me, what was that one taste that you liked during your lunch, not snacks? Raise your hand. Yes, ma'am. Sweet. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Rasam. Chutney. Okay, okay. Hands down. What were the 3 sounds that you were able to hear? No. Yes, ma'am. Bike. Click sound. I think you also heard that. Yes. Chair sound. AC. Claps. Very good. Okay. Good. Very good. So all of you were attentive. Please listen to me like this. Humble request to listen this attentively. Thank you. Okay. So this credit goes to academic managers because they have planned all these activities. Meenakshi ma'am and Bhavika ma'am. Thank you, friends. Thank you. Okay, next slide. We'll move ahead. These are the 5 innovative learning centers, friends, that I was talking about. Okay, I'll come to this. Few of these learning centers you will find in a few schools, not all. This makes us set apart from other schools. At the end of the session, I'm going to ask you in what way are we unique. Quickly, I'll tell you. One is safety protocol. Number 2 are developmental domains along with academic domains. Number 3, innovative learning centers. Number 4, curiosity. Number 5, age-appropriate activities. Number 6, the documents that we make it mandatory, our assessment, our progress card. And you might come across many more, okay? Like student-led conference and few other things, which I want answers from you. In what way are we different? Because many of you have already worked with other schools. You know what you have been experiencing there and here. Also, what is it that you feel is apt for children? And in what way are we justifying giving good education to children? Now, one is Creative Art and Crafts Center. We have audiovisual theater. We have role play area and amphitheater. 360-degree fitness studio and organic farming. Organic farming. Now, I'll take you through all these 5 ways, my dear friends. Quickly, I'll run through these with displaying few activities. However, we have many. With displaying few learning outcomes. However, we have many. Friends, let me tell you, I'm going to upload this PPT on ERP. Okay? So don't worry, focus on the content here. Instead of taking photographs or writing it, because I'm going to upload this. Okay? Read the content, ask questions if you have any. Role play area, our major focus is all practical learning. They enhance vocabulary, they enhance all theory knowledge that they are learning in classroom. Practically, they demonstrate here. What are the 4 sides of role play area? Any one person? Any one person telling me all 4 sides of role play area? Any one person? Yes, ma'am. International bank? Supermarket? Iris Supermarket, Iris Bank. Any one person telling me all 4? Yes, ma'am. Iris Lifestyle, Iris Supermarket, Iris Bank. Iris Toy and Game Zone. What is your name, ma'am? Supriya from which center? Biramguda Supriya. Okay. So these are the 4 sides of role play area. Friends, organic farming, we need to tell them about the sensitivity of nature, environment, and their role, their contribution in making environment clean and healthy. How many of you are aware with sustainable developmental goals? How many of you are aware of that? There is something called SDG, Sustainable Developmental Goals, which United Nations have come up with, which the entire world is now focusing on it. We have 17 SDGs. And we try to ensure every child understands this. Okay, and so we are focusing on that also. Okay, this is miniature dollhouse. This is nothing but life skill area. Okay, we focus on every child does household chores. Claps for Spandana ma'am, because she is the one who is making all these documents, especially on life skills. Extremely creative, and the plans that you are receiving it, especially these innovative activities, she keeps all these things there. Thank you, Spandana ma'am. Then we have, okay, so now let me tell you a few things which I have missed out with. And one of them is Finland Math. How many of you are aware of what is Eduten Finland Math? Yes, ma'am, please tell me. Yes. Very good. It is completely gamified platform where a child is playing games. And it is artificial intelligence based platform where we create login credentials for every child and for every teacher. This platform is only for math. This platform gives the list of content, topics, which we can play it, we can ask children to play for any grade. They are not segregating these topics grade-wise. If a child is in LKG, but still the foundation of nursery, math is weak, they can. So grade-wise content is not divided. Okay? Teachers are the one who can decide what games are to be given to what child. For two purposes. You can decide on making the foundation stronger. Child A is good with addition, single digit. But making 3 mistakes out of 10 problems in adding 2-digit numbers. This child is doing subtraction very nicely with 1 digit but making mistakes with 2-digit subtractions. I'm just giving you examples, my dear friends. So now as a teacher, I'm going to ensure that she is holding a very good command over 1 digit plus 1 digit. Then gradually I'll go with 2 digits plus 1 digit. Then gradually I'll go with 2 digits plus 2 digits. So a teacher will decide in making right from their foundation strong to increasing the level of difficulty and then reaching them to the current concept as per their current class age. Are you able to understand? Likewise for math, all the students, all the grades. Okay? Here you can do it 1:many in school, one teacher with many children, and 1:1 at home. The best part is, whatever games you give it to children to do it at home, a child can access only those games. The child cannot access beyond that. So screen time is also taken care of. Okay? So please ensure, friends, that 2 members from every school is part of Edutent WhatsApp group. If your director, your center head, or you, none of your team members are there in this WhatsApp group, please feel free to text us and we'll immediately add you. Okay? Now, let us talk a little bit about curriculum, quickly. As I talked about 2 kinds of milestones, can anyone tell me what are these 2 kinds of milestones? Any one person raise your hand and tell me both. Yes, ma'am. A big round of applause. What's your name, ma'am? Sindhu Javed Center, Shamshabad. So we have 2 areas where we focus on every grade. Academic milestones, which is nothing but the content of our books, syllabus of our books, and another is developmental domains. We have 5 developmental domains, right? The ones in green which I've written. For playgroup, our milestone that we focus is only 3 things. At the end of playgroup, we want to enhance child's fine motor skills, we want to enhance child's listening skills, and we want to enhance child's identification skills. Nothing more than this we focus with playgroup. Okay? So to enhance their listening skills, we are introducing this talking pen. Can I have a talking pen? And Tots books kit also. Going further, our milestone for academic milestone, developmental milestones we already have, and we have all these printouts lying there. Okay? Academic milestone for nursery, going ahead in a little progressive way. As Madhavi ma'am said, that without enhancing their fine motors, we cannot make them right. She said that physically, their body, their joints is not ready. So let me tell you, friends, our entire play group focuses on enhancing their fine motors. These are our books. Am I right? Please come here, ma'am. These are our books. Stand here. Now we have these many subjects: letters, numbers, transport, fruits, vegetables, right? All the concepts in these books, we have one worksheet for each, except for 5 in the entire year, combined to all the books. I think we didn't cover only 5 topics, otherwise all the books, all the subtopics are covered here with one worksheet for each. The worksheet that these children are supposed to do ensures that their fine motors are developed. And so, along with enhancing fine motors, conceptual understanding is also clear. Now, how to use this pen? So this was about, out of 3 milestones in playgroup, one is fine motors, yes? Another is listening skills. We will allow the pen to read the software.
Iris stops. Fun with numbers.
6. They are listening to it. Now, it will majorly play on certain books beautifully.
Fun with letters.
Now, this pen will tell me about letter name and phonic sound.
H.
It's not her, it's h and h. Because you and I are influenced with our mother tongues, isn't it? So if child is listening to something wrong, it processes wrong, and ultimately they speak wrong. So here they listen correctly, they understand correctly, and so they speak correctly. Okay, this happens with all the letters, letter name and phonic sound. In play group and in all the grades, as per psychologists, they should be exposed to uppercase and lowercase together every time. We cannot teach them uppercase in one grade and lowercase in another grade. Especially when we are introducing and when we want them to identify. Okay? At the end, we have a beautiful game for them to play.
Let's play a game. Can you tell where is letter M? No, you need to rethink. Can you tell? No, you need to rethink. Can you tell?
Beautifully, the pen is motivating me to do it again and again. Okay? But if any adult is there, you and I know what happens.
Stops. Fun with transport.
Beautiful sounds. Engine train, metro train, ship, difference between aeroplane, rocket, all these things, so their listening skills are enhanced. May it be birds, animals, transport, letters, numbers, everything. Okay? When we progress it with nursery, please take nursery books. Now, we are able to enhance their fine motors in playgroup. There are few students who are not doing their playgroup and coming directly to nursery. So March, kind of 5 working days. April, kind of 10 working days, 10 to 12, because we work till mid of April. And June, again from mid of June to end of June. So kind of 10 working days there. All 3 months put together, we are not even working for 30 working days, kind of. We do a recap of a grade before. For LKG, we do a recap of nursery. In nursery, we do a recap of playgroup. So, a child taking admission in nursery from 25-26, in all these 3 months, kind of 25 to 30 working days, we do activities that enhances their fine motors. Okay? And then we make them do tracing. Again, in the entire year of nursery, all the books are here, my dear friends. You take up any book of nursery, it's only tracing. The difference between tracing and writing is independently on 4 lines without dots, and tracing is on the dots. Okay? Nursery, letters, numbers, both we do only dots. Numbers, we might give you all the dots, we might give you only 1 dot, we might give you 2 dots. Okay, yes ma'am.
Yes, you can. You can. Because they remember the song, they are glad. No worries, you can. Absolutely. Ensure that before they start with nursery books,
They are able to listen correctly, they are able to identify the concepts, and their fine motors are developed. You can, but then you have to take permission from your management. Because every books kit will be charged. Yes, you can. You can take worksheets, you can take even a plain sheet, and you can make them do some kind of activities that is similar to our worksheet book also. You do anything, but child should attain these milestones before they go to next grade. Okay? Here in nursery, we do complete tracing. Letters, numbers, everything. Here, when we are teaching letters, again we introduce uppercase and lowercase. Okay? And so we start first with strokes, all standing, slanting, sleeping, all the strokes, and then with letters. When we teach letters, we ensure that they identify uppercase and lowercase, but they write only uppercase. Okay? Here they are identifying both, and here they are writing only uppercase. Okay, we go gradually, but identification should be uppercase and lowercase. Similarly, progressing ahead in LKG, we make them do tracing and writing of uppercase and lowercase. And in LKG last term, we just introduced cursive strokes. In UKG, we start with cursive uppercase, cursive lowercase. By the end of the year, cursive words. Because in grade 1, they are writing cursive sentences. So there is no transition gap when our UKG kids are going to any of formal schools. Grade 1 CBSE, SSE, IGCSE or ICSE. So we empower them that there is no transition gap. Okay? So that is all about our curriculum. Likewise, math also in playgroup, identification of 1 to 10. However, we do give pictures for them to count, but we don't focus on that much. Nursery, we ensure that they understand number value, that they count from 1 to 20. Here it's 1 to 10 in playgroup, 1 to 20 in nursery, 1 to 50 in LKG, and 1 to 100 in UKG. Because in grade 1, they do a recap of 1 to 100 and they start with 101. Okay, likewise, you can check books and please do it. If you have any questions, don't leave this hall with having any question mark with you. Okay, so that was all about TOTS and all the grades till UKG. There are many advantages of all these learning areas, and as per the timetable that we are suggesting you to have one innovative learning center once a week for all the grades. We will give you entire activity for that. If I'm suggesting that this week you will have one puppet show, we'll give you the script of puppet show. Okay? If we give you, there's organic farming period, we'll give you the detailed activity of it also. Okay? Role play area will give you the entire role play script. Okay, friends? Now, this is the kind of support that we'll give it to you. Our academic managers, we have already forwarded you the message to all the centers of who is the academic manager for what center. Okay? We will be visiting your school regularly to support, not to find faults. So please welcome us with a smile. We are not there to find faults. If you have any difficulty, please let us know. We'll resolve it. If not, we'll sit in your class, we'll observe the teaching. we are going to ask questions to the children and we'll understand whether they have understood your teachings or not. If we feel that children are not able to understand, then we'll give a demo of how to teach. If you have difficulty that I'm not able to teach this concept in different ways, if you have a difficulty of I'm not able to handle these different children, 2 or 5, if you have difficulty that in this stipulated time I'm not able to complete your day plan, any challenges that you have, we are there for that. Okay? So feel free to ask anything when we come. We'll give you demos also. You sit there, children will be there in the class and we'll teach. We'll handle these children, you'll come to know how are we handling. We'll complete that plan in that stipulated time and you'll understand how time management, how are we managing the time. Okay? All clear? Any question? So for that, usually this happens with nursery grade. Post Dashera Diwali, they will take admission and few of the centers might have to increase one entire section for that. That much of admissions you might get. And especially playgroup, admissions will come throughout the year. Playgroup, however, it's fine motors and listening skills, but to all the grades, including playgroup, we will give you midterm plan. Okay? You have to follow that. For that students who is taking admission in the mid of the year. Please make a note. And this we are giving it every year. This year also we'll do the same. So friends, teachers training, even last year we did it online practically every month. Parenting also practically we did every month. So we send you the link which you can forward it to your parents and then our trainer will conduct parenting session, teachers training session on the modules which we receive the request from you. From teachers, from center heads, from center directors. Okay, and once in a year, we do this teachers training face to face. Parenting also, if any center is requesting us to corporate office, we'll come to your center with mutually convenient time and we'll conduct parenting session for your center also, face to face. For non-teaching staff, we suggest you to train teachers, to train sub-staff based on the manual that we have already given. And when we academic managers come to your school, we'll train your sub-staff too. Okay? Right. So these are the areas when we will come to your school. We'll observe these things along with mandatory documents. Okay? Now quickly I will run through these documents. Okay, we are already with 5 o'clock. No compromise with safety, my dear friends. Not at all. Friends, I'm not scaring you, but laws are so strict that they are not going to spare you and I. And if you make a small mistake, you and I will be behind bars, for sure. No corporal punishments, no scaring them, no scolding them, no punishing them. Nothing. They can dance on our heads. But we cannot do anything. Okay? No compromise here. Friends, these are the documents that you are supposed to maintain. Most of them we have already covered and all of them hard copies are here. Still, if you have any doubts, please raise your hand. Few we didn't cover, we'll take you through that. Is photo taken? Can I move the slide? Let us ensure we have all these in our audit report. Make a note. Okay? Now this is your daily diary format which is uploaded. We are giving you day plans. Are you able to complete or not? Which teaching tool you used? Okay? What was the homework given? Everything, please make a note at the end of the day. Every day you have to do this. We have seen this events calendar. We have seen this event plan. This is day plan which you have already seen. What all materials we require, what are the developmental domains, what are the teaching tools, what is open-ended question, stimulating question, homework, book page numbers, seating arrangement, and learning outcomes. All details are mentioned here in your day plan. This is micro plan. Okay, this is again another day plan. Now this is the front, page number 7 of your almanac. All of you are aware of this almanac? Please ensure that this page is filled up. Along with this, there are a few other pages like likes and dislikes of the child, health record of the child. Please ensure that it is filled up, and if parents are not doing it, sit with them during CPM and make them fill it up, or you fill it up by asking them. Okay? Now, Insight to Child Progress is the document in a way that we are different. The first few are subjects and later few parameters are developmental domains. This is our ongoing observation. This is our ongoing assessment, which we have to compare it with developmental milestones. Remember? One sample of how to fill it up is given here. What will you write under numeracy is given here. Literacy is one sample of what, oh, I'm so sorry. So one sample of how to fill it up, those parameters are also given here. So you have this third column as literacy. What can you write in literacy is given here. Can you see this? For literacy, we have spelling, writing, listening. And so you can pick if you feel that is apt. If not, you write what you observe. No judgmental statements here. Child's inquisitiveness we have seen. This is PDNEE to enhance and convert the weaknesses of every child into strength. If you're not able to understand this document, you call us and we'll help you out. But you have to work on individual child and convert their weaknesses gradually into strengths. You have to work on one weakness at a time, with a strategy of converting it into strength. If you're not able to find any strategy, we are just a phone call away. Okay? If that strategy is not working, if we are not able to see any positive change in the child at the end of the month, you have to give minimum 20 to maximum 30 days to see that positive change. After that, if we are not able to see any change, then we have to change the strategy. If we see positive change, we have to change the weakness and work on another weakness. Likewise, all the kids we have to work on. This is one of the mandatory documents which we'll observe. Yes, monthly. Okay. This is child health record. The highlighted ones are to be filled up as and when the child is taking admission. Remaining ones, whenever any situation arises. Okay? Issue of educational tools, we are going to check with this with the day plans. Because in day plans, we are giving you to use this tool. So when are you issuing this in your school, we are going to cross-check this. Okay? Please fill this up every time when you issue a teaching tool from your director or center head. We have seen this. Monthly checklist of students grade-wise. Timetable also we have seen. Field trip we have seen. For field trip, we are also for events, something new that we have added this year is the checklist for every event. Okay? Which is also uploaded in ERP. Assembly, we have seen thematic and life skills. SLC, student-led conference also we have seen. Students are going to demonstrate. When are they going to demonstrate? Which CPM? Please pay attention. Okay. Can you go to next slide, sir? I'm not able to change. Okay, and this is the assessment for student-led conference. How did student perform? This you have to give it to parents. Are they satisfied or not? What changes they want us in student-led conference? We have to give this feedback form to parents. Okay? Oh, I'm sorry. Friends, Saturdays, students are not coming to school. Teachers are coming to school. Few schools are asking teachers to come half a day. Few schools are asking teachers to come for full day. Few schools are asking teachers to take leave on all 4 Saturdays, 1 Saturday in a month, or working all 4 Saturdays also. Whenever, whatever time is permitting you on Saturday, you might think there is no work, but these are the list of works that you have to do it on Saturdays. Okay? Please work on it and ensure that you are very much ready for next week. This PPT is going to be uploaded on ERP, so don't worry. What a sense of relief. Yes, friends, we are on the verge of completing the session now. And I don't think so now time might permit for all of us to play. But we have a good surprise for you. We have observed each one of you right from the beginning of the day in both the sessions, Madvi ma'am session and this session. And then we are now prepared with some appreciation certificates for you. To a few participants who have been interactive, who have been creative, who have been participative, whose communication was effective, likewise on different parameters. So friends, now stage is open to ask any questions that you have. Then we will go with a group photograph and distribution of certificates. So please be quick in asking questions, friends. I know. Okay. Meenakshi ma'am, shall we start with Friends, please scan this and give your feedback, honest feedback, crystal feedback, which will really help us in improving ourselves every time.
How to, in report card, how we should take the, the parameters of 3 smileys will be there, no? How we should take according to the term.
Now these parameters, which are given in the progress card, are same as we have given you in this sample Insight to Child Progress. Can you display that slide once again? Insight to Child Progress is ongoing observation monthly which you asked. That monthly which you are supposed to fill up. First few are academic observations. Few later last ones are developmental domains. Here whatever you mention, the same should reflect in your progress card. Because that is your monthly observation. Progress card is going to be your term observation. Compiling these 3 months monthly observation, you have to write that. Average and the progress of the child. Clear? This is the format of Insight to Child Progress, and next slide to this is the sample. In this sample, whatever we have given, the sample ones are exactly the ones which are there in your progress card, along with few more. Okay? It's better you take a printout of this. And you check it with your progress card also. Very good question. What's your name, ma'am? From? Good. Revati ma'am from Dammaiguda. Yes, ma'am.
Hindi. Okay. But the parents are very influenced, very more portion for them. They are not able to go with their social. We are going to farm. It's very because they come to I'm thinking now, can we use the talking cup for them?
Can you use talking
pen?
Yes, you can. But these talking pen will work only with playgroup books. Talking pen will not work with any other book. The software is mapped only playgroup books. If you want, you can download few audio files from Google that maps with a book. So friends, we are going in a reverse way. We first set the curriculum of grade 1, taking in consideration of grade 1 syllabus of 3-4 kind of boards. We have prepared UKG, then LKG, then nursery and playgroup. In every grade, forwarding and marching ahead, we have ensured that there is no transition gap. Now, for the children who might not done our tots or nursery, and they are now in LKG, children from other schools, as for example, right from day one, I mean to say at the end of first month, you will then be able to gauge the child's capabilities, and then you can start filling up this PD and EE, wherein you are supposed to work on weaknesses of the child. So I'm not going to use this negative word weakness, but I've used the sentence converting areas to be converted into strength, which is equivalent to weakness. This can be academic and non-academic. When I say academic, it's educational enrichment. When I say non-academic, it's personality development. So all these strengths and all these weaknesses, you can work on both the areas, academic and non-academic. As for example, the child is not able to identify letters, not able to write letters. Then you have to write a note there. Strategy that you are going to work on it, maybe giving some extra worksheets, and then check at the end of the year. If speaking skills, maybe you are going to give good activities in innovative learning centers. Could be you are going to make teddy-buddy pairs and ensure that they are enhancing their vocabulary. Could be reading period, library period. Ensure that a child is demonstrating the weaknesses that you had seen earlier and it is filled up. And then you start working on another weakness to convert into strength. But gradually, you will be able to a greater extent of converting their weaknesses into strength. So here you can work on it. Another strategy is you can set up 2 to 3 corners in your classroom, especially for LKG, which we have now observed that their fine motors are not developed. One corner, permanently you can have a bundle of newspapers. If a child is completing writing work, oral work, activity work first, ask them to go to that corner and start tearing papers. Fine motors are developed. Change that corner after 1 week, place clay mold there. They have to make beautiful shapes out of it, beautiful characters out of that colorful clay. Ensure that they are enjoying, they are playing, and their fine motors are also developed. Yes, ma'am. No. So there is one Fitzroy book in our play group. How are we going to use this Fitzroy book? We are supposed to use a link which is uploaded in ERP that will tell you the sounds of it. We conducted one session on it also a few days back when you were present here on phonics. Okay? And you are supposed to play this while teaching. Also in this book, it is clearly mentioned how to pronounce it. The letters are also tactile ones where children can be able to sense and feel that letter. So usage of that book is not through talking pen, it is through that link. Okay? Yes, ma'am. Basic thing is 5 developmental domains. You can have those as your basic parameters. Are they good with language? Are they able to reach to their age appropriate milestones under physical domain? If not, work on it. Developmental milestones and academic milestones. When we have playgroup academic milestones, are they able to listen well? Are they able to process and identify well? Are they able to enhance fine motors? If not, you have to work on those areas. So your judgmental parameters will be academic milestones and developmental milestones. These 2 things. Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Should be done at
Very good. I would recommend all of you to write 2 formats
every day at the end of the day. One, what did you do at the end of the day today? And second, what are you going to do tomorrow? Similarly, tomorrow, again, you have to write two things. What did I do at the end of the day today, entire day, and what am I going to do tomorrow? In children's diary. This I'm talking about your logbook. And so in this, your logbook, I've also mentioned one reason of, if not, what is the reason? If you were not able to complete your yesterday's plan, which you noted, then what is the reason and when are you going to compensate that? In student's diary, you need not to mention what happened every day. As per our day plans. Yes. In our day plans, as we are mentioning, we are also clearly telling you that which subject, what homework, activity, or what homework page numbers. Please follow that. Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am. Only tracing. Let me call Madvi, ma'am. No, ma'am, she's scared. Okay. Correct. So that's why last period every day I'm having it. Try to do a recap every day. Whenever you are giving any homework, okay, very good question. Whenever a child is absent, what are the things that a child is missing out with? Understanding the syllabus? Yes. Understanding about listening, concept, and writing? Yes. And then assessing, did they understand or not? That is from our side. So let me tell you, friends, if a child is absent for 1 day, 1 week, or 1 month, teaching is our job. We cannot ask the parents to teach the syllabus where the child was absent. Please. And that is the reason why every day last period I have allotted for that. If a child has missed out for 1 month, ensure that every day for next some few weeks or few months, we are doing a recap of all these things gradually. But teaching is our part. Number 2, when we want them to complete the pages of the book, first few lines, we have to teach them how to write, the sequence of strokes and the direction of strokes, and then give the page in homework. If first 3 lines are tracing in LKG and 5 lines are independent writing, we cannot do tracing in school and independent writing at home. You can do 1 or 2 tracing in school, 1 or 2 independent writing in school, and then give remaining page to complete at home. Okay? And correction is again our job. At any cost, we have to do corrections. And no delay. Without mistakes, with perfection. Yes, ma'am. If you want to conduct assessment for a particular child, you have to change the paper. You cannot use the same paper. Okay? However, our ongoing observation matters more than pen and paper, because as such pen and paper we are not writing in our progress card. Okay? Yes. Any further questions? Yes, ma'am. Anything? Feedback form? I won't allow you to go without this. Done? Okay, perfect. Okay, friends, we'll start distributing appreciation certificates now. Yes, yes, please. And ask them the second participant.
First of all, congratulations to all of you. Yeah, we can clap for ourselves. Ms. K. Anita from Attapur for active participation. I request Dimple ma'am to kindly do the honor. Ms. Swati, Sun City for inclusive educator. Ms. Supriya Beramguda for active participation. Ms. Rajvi Amirpet for active participation. Ms. Anusha KPHB for inclusive educator. Ms. Alekhya Siddipet for transformative thinker. Ms. Nidhi Ms. Nidhi Sun City for innovative thinking. Ms. Pranali Borampet for active participation. Ms. Revati Damaiguda for inclusive educator. Ms. Deepika World School for most interactive. I request Panna ma'am to kindly do the honors. I request Bhavika ma'am to kindly do the honors. Ms. Anusha Padmarao Nagar, most enthusiastic. I request Durga Prasad sir to kindly do the honor. Sir, I request to be here.
Sir, please. One last. Sushmita is also there.
Call Sushmita and Durga Prasad.
I request Sushmita ma'am and Durga Prasad sir to come forward and give away this year's last trainings. Not the least. Many more to come. Miss Sindhya from Samshabad. Sindhu. Miss Sindhuja from Samshabad. Yes, ma'am.
Congratulations, Sindhuja ma'am. You were rocking today. Yes, both of you. Stand that side. Sushmita ma'am. A big round of applause, Sindhuja ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir.
I won't take much time. Okay? So thank you from all of us, from the entire corporate team, to all the participants sitting here, the counselors, the teachers, and everyone for attending all these 5 days with a lot of patience. And I hope you have taken away so many things along with you. Special thanks to our today's trainer, Madvi ma'am and Dimple ma'am. Please, huge round of applause for both of them. There were so many doubts how to tackle the children, yes, and about the academics and all. So I hope you have got all your answers, and in future, if you still have, we are all there. And thanks to everybody, even the corporate team entire over there and all the teachers. Ho gaya, scanner. Thank you so much and have a nice, lovely academic year ahead, and see you once again next academic year. And please come forward for the last group photograph. Thank you, teachers. Thank you.
All of you can leave after group photograph, please.
Jaldi se aa jao, fast. If you want to leave early, come quickly.